Let's get a mic check on one, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Sunday night. Yes, I know we continue to change this schedule up, but we are in finals week, which means hopefully we get back to business soon. Ladies and gentlemen, it's 87s night. Already 58 watching live, and we already have drivers on track. 43 drivers under the ring of fire of this Sunday night edition of NR Night in America. Let's go racing. Ladies and gentlemen, my name's Jonathan Ramos, the voice of NR, and you're watching this live stream from our studios in Nashville, Tennessee, as we get ready to do it. Yes, once again, a Sunday night edition of NR Night in America. Now, what is up with Sunday nights? Number one, we rarely do them, but when we do them, usually the races are always on par, and we haven't done the 1987 stock cars since May of 2022. It is now December 4th. Time to go ahead and get it going. Let's go ahead and go through all the great things. We have to talk about the schedule. Round one, Talladega's 1987s. Slipping and sliding on that surface. Blowover warning, no doubt about it. We talked about before, there's no roof flaps on these machines, so when you get turned sideways, you will be going up and over. Round number two, we go back to the Irish Hills. That is with the 1987s as well. So we have two races back to back with the old stock car. Round number three, we go car tomorrow racing from Pocono. Well over 200 miles per hour for the first three races. It's high horsepower night. It's high speed night in NR Night in America. Pocono round three with the COT. That's one you're not going to want to miss, because we have also yet to have a bad Pocono finish. That's right. Both races have come down to turn number three. One through the grass, one a bump and run. What will we see now with the car tomorrow? That means two. Make it, yes, two brand new car track combos in the first three rounds. How about we go 3 for 4, because we have another new car track combo. That's Texas with the car tomorrow, but Legacy Texas to be exact. 4 great races guaranteed here tonight. 4 great action-packed tracks right on your doorstep, and it's all commercial free. It's all lap-to-lap coverage, and it all starts now. Time to go in and get it started with a brand new month to cap off 2022. We also come back this coming up Wednesday for Super Speedway night, and then finals are done with myself, and we'll be back to our regular schedule of NR Night in America. A whole lot of new tracks are planned to be on the way for this channel, so keep an eye on that. Tracks like Monza and Long Beach are on the block to come to you live very, very soon. But ladies and gentlemen, the question is, who's gonna go to victory lane tonight with the 1987s? Just 1 minute and 50 seconds left. We're going trackside here from Daytona. Time to go in and get this one started. Top of the board, Sky, Vila, Dominguez, Greenwood. That runs out your fast 4. You got 60 laps of action. You've got 60 laps with 0 fast repairs coming at you live, and that's where everything comes full circle. Now, originally, we were not going to allow overtime, but due to some mass confusion, we are going to put overtime for the 87, so a race will end under green no matter what. Time to kick the dust up right here, right now. Qualifying down into 1 minute. Hopefully everyone's having a great Sunday night as the great race in action starts right now. Armstrong, Sanders, Sema, Contreras puts Sanders now into 6th. Slipping and sliding, gonna be a lot of fun. Let's go back to the future. Let's go back to 1987. The Pac-Man 29. A very unique scheme driven by Nicholas Hook. And Kay across the board. And he goes 20th. And it's going to be a lot of fun. The speeds are going to be high as well. I know a lot of viewers love the high-speed action of NR Night in America. We've heard the demand, more speed left and right, and you are going to get a lot of speed. Bottom of your screen, 212 down into turn number 3. And it's going to be just like that with Michigan as well. High-speed action. Classic stock car safety, that's not a question of concern, even though these are one of the most interesting tracks, car track combos. Shot clock goes to 0, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Qualifying. Time to go and get it started. Ethan Skye went top of the board. Abraham Vila, Spencer Burns. How about a full pack of 43 getting ready to come your way and getting ready to roll out this time by. Session is up. Password is IDK if you're wanting to join, but we're heading out this time. Walker, Steinmeier, Sanders, and more all heading the asphalt and working their way down into 1 and 2. Speed will be key here in round number 1. As we all get ready to go ahead and watch this great race in action. High horsepower, low downforce, medium blade for the car tomorrow's. But it's the 87 starting us out strong with round number 1. Let's go racing drivers on the track. That's Baker. You watch him now. Abraham Vila trying to work his way back. He's in the Pennzoil Chevrolet, driving Steve Park's machine. He's to the outside. There are 3 and 4. Spencer Burns on the track as well. He works his way out. Joseph Armstrong in the Skull Bandit 33. Lovely livery as he works his way down the back, most likely starting from the tail end. As we get ready to roll, do you want more racing to watch back on, or do you want to watch live? Ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We will get round number 5. And 500 likes, we will get round number 6. And the best part about it, the viewers all vote. Let's go racing. Alexander Dominguez down the backstretch, bringing his 4 to rest. Working his way backwards and into 3 and 4. And you gotta love the speed. That's the big thing about these cars. And it's all high speed night. We talked about it before already, 198 to the outside. Spencer Burns working his way to the line. This time by, looks at himself to the shot clock. Has one of the Fords trying to get it done. Gets the bird to the line. How about Hayes Booth, top of the board, 46.52. And it's going to be screaming all night long. You got the loud noises of the COTs when they pop right by the camera, hanging to a high-speed side of the track. And same thing with these 87s. It's going to be the battle of the best, nonetheless, but it's going to be a whole lot of fun. Booth, Thurston, Bello, top 3. Corey Lyles working his way to the high banks, down through 3 and 4. He got hurt there into 3rd. He got Lyles back to 6th. Barry, Sky, they rock out that top 12. The question is, can Hayes Booth hold on to top of the board? Booth back to the line with a 46.52. Doesn't go ahead and improve, and that's where he's going to stay. Benjamin Walker goes second. How about Braden Movick to P2? And the McDonald's Super Size Chevrolet. Want to say thank you to David Bell for the Champions Club member. How about 9 months strong there for D. Bell? Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. Max Swearigan, should I say, goes P4. Andrew Cootie's back to 5th. Alexander Dominguez still rolling his way down the backstretch. Time ticking before we bring these drivers full saw down into 1. We will be going green flag racing in less than 5 minutes. Sean Berry bringing his Buick around down off turn number 2. Thurston to the outside, getting his machine rolling well. You see the top 20, that's left side of your screen. Freeman, Newbigging, Contreras, and Doman rounding out the left side of the board. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers do go ahead and race, but it is going to be Benjamin White going top of the charts, dropping a 46.47. And it is a game of 10, slipping and sliding. It's so easy to lose a 10th or 2, even 5. Watching Burns back to the high banks, down through 3 and 4. Spencer Burns trying to bring 4 to win. Mostly it's the Chevrolets that go top of the board. Hayes Booth wants another shot, bringing his Thunderbird back to the line. Booth down by 0-1, won't improve. Cameron Hurt in the Budweiser Chevrolet inside, down through 3 and 4. Gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be loud as well. Time to go racing on a Sunday night, ladies and gentlemen. NR Night in America. Fueling victories all year long. Cameron Hurt back to the line. He sets 5th. This is a 60-lap race. Braden Movick sat 3rd. He is going to stay 3rd. Nothing changes there. And everyone continues to go abroad. That goes to 25 at Baker. He sits 21st, just outside that top 20. Vincent Gucci goes 13th. And your field has been set. 43 drivers entered. 43 drivers race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's see him on the top of the board. Qualifying comes to an end. Happy Sunday night, ladies and gentlemen. This is NR Night in America. It is fueling victories all year long, and we're ready to get back to business nonetheless. You got a Buick up front. That goes to Max Swearichin, getting ready to rock and roll. But before we get racing, let's go ahead and talk to some of these drivers. They always have a good insight on how the car is handling. And when you got 4 races guaranteed here tonight, maybe 5 if we do hit 400 likes, well, anything can happen on any given NR Night in America. Let your friends know, ladies and gentlemen, we're going green here in a matter of 2 laps. Time to go ahead and see what we can hear from the drivers and who's got the best insight over anything. You know, let's talk to Frank DeAngelis early. Very rarely do we talk to him early on. Frank the Tank, it's the John. You've got a copy.
Yeah, you do.
87s, this is round number 1. How's your night going?
Overall pretty good. Kind of boring. Oh, sorry. Woke up pretty late. I'm on that late night Warzone grind.
It's a lazy day for you. It's a Sunday.
Oh yeah, lazy Sunday. I did my previous ritual. I went in the hot tub for a good half hour. Relaxed, cool, calm, collected. Ready to race a good car.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You're excited to possibly see what goes on. What's the strategy on your end? We already talked about going the hot tub, adding that downforce. I like it. But the question is now, how's it gonna be when you're racing up front? If you're even gonna be up there, because your usual strategy is running the back. But we've seen multiple times before that's not worked out for you, and sometimes it does work out for you.
Oh yeah, with like the next gen, like a basic cup car that's not the ARCA car, staying in the back and just waiting for them to write themselves off is reasonably the strat for me. But with these cars, maybe 10, whatever, 15 laps in the stage green, the tires might slightly come in. There's going to be the certain people that shouldn't be in these lobbies are going to lose the grip. And I mean, just like every other plate race, you can get caught up in a big one for the lead or a big one for 29th.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun nonetheless. Do you want to shout anyone out back at home?
Yeah, shout out my grandpa. Shout out the fan club. I got the president watching. Not really anybody else. Shout out the fans. Yeah. I kind of almost forgot about you guys. Shout out you for putting this stuff on.
Well, I will say this, my man. Good luck here tonight. Everyone spam Frank DeAngelis in the chat if you think he's going to go to victory lane. Godspeed to you, my man.
Thank you, brother. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go next time by means one thing and one thing only. We're going to light them up in a matter of moments. But before we do, we got to go ahead and say those magical words. God speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up just one more time. Let's go back to the future. Bring in the 87s back when racing was racing as we go racing this time by Thunderbirds, Buick. How about the bow ties downstairs? And we're also getting word there's a good chance a Pontiac may be added very soon to NR Night in America for the 87s. Do you want more 87s racing? Well, you got 2 of them here tonight. And this time by, we get the one to go. Braden Movick, Hayes Booth. Man, Hayes Booth has become a household name in this community, and he's going to ring them up just one more time. They will get down and dirty, down into 1 and 2 in a matter of moments. This time by, we turn the lights off and we get loud, because ladies and gentlemen, next time by, we let them loose. It's the one to go. Time to go green. Max Swearigan, this is one of his best car track combos. The question is, if he can keep it out of the fence, will he go to victory lane? And we will be going green this time by. Which means it's time for one thing and one thing only. Ladies and gentlemen, to the high banks of turns number 1 and 2. Let's go racing. Let's go at it. It's cold around the lower 48, but the sun is out in Daytona as we get ready to let these stock cars loose over 212 miles per hour when speed was speed and you couldn't hold back. The drivers will be on edge the majority of this race, slipping and sliding for 60 laps straight, and you cannot afford to wreck out. No fast repairs here tonight, which means what happens goes, whether you go home on a wrecker or go to victory lane. It's Chevy, it's Ford, that's row 1. It's Buick and Bowtie back there in row number 2 as we get ready to go green. This time by, the one to go. Drivers drop all the way down to the bottom. Looks like there may be a change here. It may be a new front row of Hayes Booth with what looks to possibly be Walker dropping back. All the way back most likely, unless they're just going down below the apron. Let's go green this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. It's a sold out virtual crowd here in Talladega, Alabama, and it's gonna get wild. The Roll Tide rounds high in the high banks as we get ready to go green this time by. To the high banks there into 3 and 4, they all stand up just one more time as we get ready to go green. Braden Movick, 42 month of November champion, won it by a country mile. He ran the table high, now looks to run the table here. Hayes Booth knows how to get it done. He's on the outside there, row number 1, Chevy, Buick. How about back to 4? 3 manufacturers, only one could go to victory lane. Let's do it here to the restart zone to get this one started. You know those words, and it's time to spark them up. Light the fuse, because we're green back home in Alabama. Trouble on the start. Max Swearigan gets in the back of machines, and Maven Hayes Booth, and the caution is out to start. Wow. I don't think Booth got going. And it will be a quick yellow. That's Hayes Booth down to the inside. A lot of damage on the left side of that Ford. And before we can roll all the way down to turns number 1 and 2, under the yellow. And that did go to the Max Swearigan machine. Most likely he'll be told to go to the rear end. Can't make those mistakes to go in and start the race already. And we couldn't even get up to what looks to be 3rd gear before a problem does happen to go ahead and ensue. Let's go ahead and watch back on the replay. Movick, Cooties, Dominguez, and more all lined up. Let's watch here. I don't think that was on swag. I think Hayes Booth just missed his shift. And they all start cycling in. And that's the Glenn Quagmire machine down the inside. Vincent Gucci. Benjamin Walker, damage on the right side of his machine as well. I think he went ahead and missed a shift. Wow. Starting up front, and they can't put the power down. Caution is out to start here from Talladega. No one got up to speed, and we are currently, yes, under laps as of this moment, but it will be a quick yellow, which means we may be going green this time by. We will try it again, as we did have a delayed start, and we're getting ready to try it once more. Picking up the pace truck all the way down into turns number 1 and 2 and down the backstretch. Thurston, Steinmeier, Contreras make it now down to 3 and 4. Braden Movick will go down as your race leader as of now. Everything else gets cycled on through. Pit road already open to go ahead and start. Nobody got up to speed before Hayes Booth money shifted most likely, or just didn't even grab a gear before getting started. Max Swearigan ran right in the back of him. Everyone else gets gets it sawed back down, and we'll be going green very, very soon. Damien dropping on the 2 saying on John, Frank ain't finishing, and we don't know what that means, but if that is Damien Vega, maybe something is already brewing under here as we haven't even worked to the high banks of 1 and 2 under full power. Well, this is going to be a switch up here. Multiple machines now down on the pit road. It is going to be Braden Movick as your race leader. They'll roll by this time by. Everyone else will get ready for the green flag, and we will most likely get the one to go on this jump. Want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in. If you're just joining in, we say welcome as we get ready to go racing. Max Swearigan was there. We do get the lights off. Let's go ahead and hear what he's got to say before we go green. That's a big mistake. I mean, if you're Hayes Booth, you got to expect these guys are all going right away. These are 1987s. You can't just go ahead and wind them back up, check up, and expect something not to happen. And Booth will go ahead and put it down on the record and puts it down on pit road. Gonna go ahead and talk to Max Swearigan here in a moment. Max, this is John. You got a copy?
Yeah, I do. What's up?
What happened there?
I told Hayes it was a first gear start. He started second, then he went to third, then he went to second into first, and then he went to neutral.
The money shift.
Had a run. You know, he didn't money shift. He just went to neutral.
Oh.
And I hit him and spun him out. So that wreck's all on me. I will take 100% of it.
Well, a lot of drivers have been worried about shifting here. Now, it is a double file restart. We did not put the single file restart. Since this is a start after this, we will be going single file for the rest of the night on the starts. Let's go ahead and walk through it again. Bow tie front row, house of car handling as we get ready to get back up to speed.
Can't tell the car's handling because we haven't drove a damn lap yet.
But you've driven this before. You've driven this car track combo.
I consider myself a moon car veteran. It's loose. It's going to get loose as the run goes on. You're going to worry about tire wear. Self-spinning while you're loose is a common theme. So you might see some self-spinners, you might not, but you're going to see a lot of talent out of some of these guys. Maybe not some of them, but some of them you're going to see some wheeling out of the race car tonight. Well,
we are under green flag conditions coming this time by. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we get going?
Shout out to all y'all watching. I hope y'all watched Gateway Internationals last night because that put on one damn show. We're about to go green here. I see Movick next to me. So
good luck. Let's go and try it again. Well, that didn't start out the way they wanted to, but this crowd is all back on their feet as we get ready to go green. This time by Braden Movick, Andrew Cooties. That will go ahead and be row number 1. Let's try it again. Wave the flag. We're green from Daytona. Movick, Cooties, that's Max Swearigan back there in third. Everyone else runs full saw down into turns number 1 and 2. Getting up to speed this time by. Nothing gonna go ahead and change just yet. Everyone else back single filing out to the high banks now at turns number 1 and 2. Single file, that's Burns out of the groove. Jumps to the inside looking for an opportunity. Burns downstairs. Andrew Cooties is there. Burns sideways on the apron. Just trying to get back up to speed. Baker rolls his way into 5th. Full saw this time by back to the dogleg. Movick, Cooties both have a long reputation of anger back to each other. But to the line is the MiG-42. Movick will run in lead lap number 1. Swearigan downstairs. Trying to find his way through. He has TCB behind him. That's the 31 of Dominguez dropping back. A lot of separation as drivers continue to try to get back up to speed. And you can just see the speed on the right side of your screen. 223 down into turns number 3 and 4. Movick, Swearigan. Swaggy goes P2 in that Buick. Cooties to the outside. That's a 3 and 4. Got Baker right behind him. Gonna go back downstairs. Swearigan slamming the door, crossing the barrel of the 25, brings Buick top of the charts. Baker sideways to the line. Swaggy goes number 1, 6 out of 60. 2x2 back into 1 and 2, and Bellows joined the ranks. He's up to 7th. Top 7 under a bubble from each other. A lot of separation towards the rear end. Dale Greenwood back up to speed. Bello there in 7th, just watching on, but he's got a lot of machines right in front of him. Separation way in the back as drivers continue to try to hold on. It's loose, it's fast. That's the only way you can be fast here tonight, and it's a new driver going number 1. TCB top of the board. Swearinger gets a run down off the hill. Everyone else trying to get back into formation. Dominguez downstairs with the 25. Braden Movick back to the outside. He's trying to go ahead and dogfight the Buick, but Swaggy's going to lead another. He's back to the line. 7 up, 7 down. Just joining in, we say welcome. It's rush hour here from Talladega, and everyone's slipping and sliding on a Sunday night. Sliding, grind in front goes one machine to the apron. That looked to be Andrew Cooties. Off and out of the way, we stay green. Swearinger downstairs there with Braden Movick. Brings what looks to be Baker back to the outside. He's got company there of Corey Lyles, but it's still Dominguez downstairs. Trouble, Swearinger sideways saving. He does. And he's down to the inside as well. You can see it's very hard to hold on to. 7 laps up, and it's a 2-car breakaway. It's bow ties, top of the board. Baker has made up 20 spots since the start of this race. He rolls back to the line again. Movick on the outside. 3-4 wide again. Greenwood there with Dominguez. Contact. And that 31's been dropping back. Remember, you can't just put the power down like it is at Dega usually with the next gens or any machine, should I say, from 2000s on forward. You've got to save those tires, and that's why you see a lot of separation here. Spencer Burns on the move. He's working forward. Back there in the 3rd place spot, blinking out left and right, trying to go in and keep that car at bay. Yeah, he's been having internet issues recently. Right behind him, we ride on board Corey Lyles. Back to the line, TCB, top of the board. Movick trying to find a way through. Top to bottom, no one misses. Burns downstairs. Movick to the outside. That's wheel to wheel, back down into 1 and 2. Gotta be smart right here. Burns hauling his hay. He's down the backstretch. 3 wide was looking, 1 down all the way to the inside. That's major. And once again, we don't usually do 87s in NR Night in America, so if you don't have a lot of experience, you're going to see a lot of drivers making mistakes. Movick to the outside, all the way up near the wall. Wheel to wheel, Burns down the inside, there with Baker. No one missing a beat. Baker 25, Burns 06. Last time Burns went the victory lane, it was Xfinity at Darlington. Baker wins the dogfight back to the line. Next time by, just 50 to go. A lot of separation still. All trying to keep a grasp on it on the outside lane. Corey Lyles sneaking in line, he does. Now lined up with the 42. Burns out of the pocket to the inside. And look who's come to play. That's William Schmidt. Another Buick has joined the ranks. This is the Fast 4 right on top of your screen. Top 5 under a bubble. Major back to 7th. Dominguez starts working his way forward, but all drivers chase Spencer Burns back to the line. And Movick's back down that inside. 3 wide, looking for the lead. Burns in the middle. Baker on the outside. Braden Movick, top of the charts through 1 and 2. Very smart racing. Going number 1, Dominguez dropping back. He's wheel to wheel there with Schmidt. Thurston all lined up and loaded, and here comes the convoy. It's Mosteller. It's Sean Rowe. It's all these machines looking forward. Should we say it is Sean Rowe and not Mosteller? It's Spencer Burns to the lead again. Movick sideways, can he save it? He does not. Around he goes. Schmidt's involved. Majors gets collected. That might be the 33 of Armstrong. The caution will wave for the 2nd time. I don't know if they'll be able to repair that 42. A lot of damage. And it's so easy to get the air turned around you. And in that case, it just happened. Braden Movick in the supersized McDonald's Chevrolet has a supersized lick to the outside wall. A lot of damage there for William Schmidt. 3, 4, 5 car incident. Movick's on pit road. Let's go in and walk through it again. So they're 3 wide right here. Everyone was doing a really good job of holding on. I saw Burns start backing up, but these tires starting to really play in a role very early. Mavic down on the inside, crosses the bow of the 06. Spencer Burns, he's been blinking left and right. And they work their way wheel to wheel back into 3 and 4. Burns downstairs. Mavic loses the rear end. May have had help there from Baker, and that was all she wrote. Trying to save it on the apron. Dominguez lifts up the rear end. Major gets into Schmidt and turned into a chain reaction. Nose to nose with the Skull Bandit 33. Sean Rowe got tagged as well. They all start sliding back to the high banks at turn number 4, and the entire nose is creamed off the 42. Once again, no fast repairs in this race. William Schmidt had a lick on all sides of that 79. You can see it there, a little bit of damage there actually on the Buick. Looks to not be as bad. Back in the day, they used to build them like tanks. Let's go ahead and ride on board here with William Schmidt and see what he saw. Yeah, when you see smoke, the first reaction is to check up. The only thing is, drivers behind him didn't. Second caution out for the day involving Braden Mavic and most of your front runners that were running inside that top 10. William Schmidt is on pit road. Frank DeAngelis riding around in that all pink 69. One of the drivers that elected to drop to the tail end to hold on. Pit road's wide open. White is in. Lyles will go ahead and work his way out on pit road, but it's going to be left sides coming up, then right sides on all machines. 4 tires already. Are tires management going to be an issue here tonight? Would not be surprised. Driver went to the race off pit road. That will be the 8 machine. Jerry Rodriguez gets it done. Blinks his way all the way down to 1 and 2. James Thurston is there as well. TCB, Kyle Freeman, Max Swearengin, and more all lined up and loaded. Max Steinmeier working his way down the apron through 1 and 2. And I'm excited to see what Matt can go ahead and do. You know, it's a long race still. You've had 2 cautions early on. You know it's going to be tough to handle. It's going to be tough to hold on to. The main thing is about being smart and being consistent. Max Steinmeier works his way out on the apron. Let's get ready to go racing just one more time at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Let's go talk to the Mac. Steinmeier, so John, you got a copy?
What's up, John? How are you?
Well, the car is hard to handle nonetheless. He got that Wawa Buick, if I'm not mistaken. No, let me phrase that, Wawa Chevrolet. Down to the inside, he's getting ready for the restart. How's the car handling?
It's all right. Obviously, you got to low out of it into the corner, otherwise you're going to slam the wall on the backstretch. It happened to me. It happened to Lane in the back. I ran into the back of him, had to make a big save under green, but it looked like a yellow came out, and I got some spots on pit road, so we're up here now.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see. These drivers look to be complaining about the handling of the car. How about for you?
It's not too bad. You just got to remember that you're driving a really old car, so people just seem to forget that sometimes, and the brakes are not good either, so. You're
slipping and sliding. It's high horsepower night. We go car tomorrow, round 3. Car tomorrow, back to round number 4. Everyone else getting ready for the restart here. Just one more time. Are you nervous about the 3 wide? We saw a lot of drivers start single filing out towards the rear end, or how's the racing quality for you right now?
Yeah, I've kind of just been hanging out. I've been trying to just keep it clean. I saw the 3 wide up front. Like, I saw 3 different saves up front, so I don't know. I'm just staying out of that for now. It's only lap 13, so we'll see what happens.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun. Do you want to say?
Over.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home before we get going again?
I just want to say thank you to the fans, and just hope for a good night again.
Max Steinmeier, one of the PBR drivers. We get the 1 to go here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. Well, 2 cautions early on. 1 before we even got to the start-finish line, but it's time to go green again. A storm is brewing over Daytona. Corey Lyles, James Thurston, that's going to be that single file train on the outside. Baker, Freeman, Swearengin, Steinmeier, top 6. Getting up to gear is almost just as worrying as running on edge. Sanders 12th, Murphy 13th, Bargallo back to the 14th position. Vanderlee, Schmidt, Cooties, Rodriguez. Time to go green again. 43 drivers entered, 43 drivers race. Let's go green just one more time. And happy December, ladies and gentlemen, at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. We're well under halfway here from Talladega, but we still know anything can happen at any given moment. Jaden Reyna has worked his way up to 7th. Doman has worked his way up to 8th. Spencer Burns, Sema, all that top 10. Now goes Corey Lyles, James Thurston, TCB, and Freeman. Ladies and gentlemen, that's your Fast Four. Time to dig in just one more time. Everyone else gets back on their feet because it's Dega, and you know anything can happen at any given moment. Single file restart. That will be on the outside as we get ready to try it again. Chevy on Chevy on Chevy. That's your Fast Four. Buick followed in just outside or inside the top 5. You wanted speed, you got it. You wanted aggression, you got it. You got intensity, it's right on your doorstep as we go green down home in Dega. Just one more time. Lyles gets kicked in the rear end. He gets a shot down into 1 and 2. That's Thurston there in second. Now looking back into lane 2. No Deuce now opens the gate. Goes back wheel to wheel early on. Baker runs right with them. Everyone else single file train towards the rear end. Top 3 breakaway down the backstretch again. That's Lyles downstairs. Thurston's got to run on the outside, still wheel to wheel. But Baker jumps the gun. He goes to the inside. He's going to hold the wheel to wheel. TCB to the lead from Dega. Hold on to it. Thurston's right behind now. They're going to be single filing out. And the draft is massive here on the high banks, back through 3 and 4. Thurston gets the edge, has a slingshot, an opening downstairs, goes to take it. He's back wheel to wheel. Here comes Swearigan. 3 wide, that's for 3rd. Thurston's going to lead that one. The dog pile back to 1 and 2. Reyna down on the inside. All back on edge. That's Freeman to the high bank. Still wheel to wheel with Burns. Spencer's got the edge as well. Swearigan look top, no Deuce. Back to the inside. Goes to the lead with Buick, and he's not going to look back. Thurston on the outside still. 3 wide now for the lead. Spencer Burns shoots the gap and now holds it there for the Thunderbird. Reyna's going to go the outside again. Wheel to wheel, now he looks 3 wide. No one giving up here. Back to the line, 3 manufacturers, one's gonna lead it. It's Chevrolet to the middle. Chevy to the lead, 17 out of 60. Jaden Reyna trying to get back to his winning ways. Used to always win here at Talladega. Now Baker with the side draft on the outside. Just got that rear end kicking out on the 41 and goes back to the lead again. Burns continues to watch on with that run. Gets a nice shot on the outside. Help there from what looks to be the 54 Doman. Still no one giving in. Running on the ragged edge. Goes Baker below the apron. Trying to save it, he does. Right in front of Rowe, everyone's got to check up, and just like the can of sardines they are, they roll their way back to the dogleg, and Swearigan has locked. That's on Burns. Top 2 rolling strong. Back to the line again. Not top, will go bottom. There goes Swearigan again. Top of the board from Talladega. Burns not giving in, back on that outside. It's stagnated strong with the side draft. Now Steinmeier has an opening down the inside. Has it slammed by the 50. Doman goes to the middle. 3 wide again. And he's going to bring the Monster Energy Chevrolet to the lead. Spencer Burns with another blink out. Yeah, it continues to happen here. They may have to go to black flag if he doesn't fix it. We're watching on. That's where you saw the blink. Swearigan on the outside. Wheel to wheel, Steinmeier down on the inside again. Doman goes for a slide. Swearigan gets it. See Steinmeier back down that inside again, trying to hold on. 2 by 2, they all run strong. Baker back to 6, and he's right in the thick of it. The outside lane just continues to get that run down off corner exit. We've seen it before with how these tires are. It's going to be very easy to lose something. Wheel to wheel again. Burns having trouble losing time, and Baker shot the gap again. Brings the Budweiser bow tie to the outside. Matt Swearigan trying to hold on. One sideways, that looked to go to be Walker. Make it Lyles. Swearigan on the middle lane. Well, we've seen a lot of moving from this pack nonetheless. Up 20 spots again goes Baker. Bargallo up 23. It's passing left and right up to the high banks of 1 and 2. Swearinger looked to the bottom, wasn't going to get it. Baker just slammed the door again. Spencer Burns on the outside, a kick to the rear of the 25. 3 drivers lined up and loaded on the outside. So got to hold on, got Freeman back to that middle. Trying to have nothing go sideways, Baker again on the bottom. Now they continue to take that air down that spoiler. See Doman sideways, that goes Sean Rowe down to the inside of the Bell South Chevrolet. Does have a great save and will lose time. And this is where the tires start coming in. 21 laps in, 20 complete, 40 to go from Talladega. Reyna using the entire track to the inside. What's great about these restarts when these drivers continue to go ahead and have that moment where they can pass as much as they want. The tires start deteriorating. Seen a lot of big moves here tonight, but this is where we're going to start seeing it calming down. Baker sideways on the apron. Hits nothing. We stay green. Wheel to wheel. It's Burns. Top side. Losing the rear end. He's in the wall. Hard lick to the 06. Massive hit. Comes back down the track. The caution will wave again. Braden Movick involved. And they just fixed the 42. And now they're going to have to go in and fix it again. The entire right side of the Chevrolet all torn up, and the caution is out again. Wow. That's a big, big hit. And when you hit it with the right side like that multiple times, you got to wonder if something underneath is possibly broken. And in this case, Braden Movick, wrong place, wrong time again. Well, let's go ahead and look back to see exactly what happened. This was Spencer Burns in the 06 losing it. One of the drivers that got aggressive here in the early portions of that restart. And usually when you see that, for the long-term game, it's just not there. You saw some drivers back it up, realizing, hey, we got to save tires, got to save tires. And in this case, for Spencer Burns and TCB, they drop all the way back, hits the outside, comes right back down in front of the 33, locks it up. And Braden Movick in turn 4 has been one heck of a tough love relationship. Goes right into the outside wall. The Roasted Gems Coffee 06 slides right back down. Everyone has to go to avoid, and the caution is now out for the 3rd time. Hard to drive, that's exactly what we like to talk about. Every single race tonight is going to be hard to drive. 87s, they hold the first 2 rounds. Car tomorrow hold the last 2 rounds. And there's something about COT racing at Pocono that just, as a viewer, you know it's going to be challenging. 3 corners of the track, you have to take it all different ways. You bring the car tomorrow, 850 horsepower. It's going to be tough to hold on to. And then you bring it to Old Texas, where you know we've never gone to before. And then all of a sudden you got to wonder, how will these drivers be able to handle that car there? Max Swearinger on pit road. Andrew Cootie's down and in as well. That's his 77, and Benjamin Walker finding his way into the pits. The 11 machine down and in. Cameron Hurt looks to go ahead and repair that machine, get it back out there. Benjamin White in the Gatorade 88 down and in. Hayes Booth, remember, caused the first caution after not being able to get up to gear the way he wants. Left sign's up there on Andrew Cootie's. It will be a 4-tire stop, and one driver continues to play a different strategy than others. That's Frank DeAngelis. The race off pit road. Looks to be 3 wide from behind, but it will go to Jaden Reyna. Jaden Reyna back top of the board. Let's go racing again, but before we do it, just one more time and get that one to go, let's go hear what some of these drivers have got to talk about. When you get those long green flag runs, it's something you love to see, but when you know how hard it is to hold on to these machines, man, you can just talk about it all night long. Let's go ahead and dive in, TCB. Baker, so Johnny, got a copy.
Oh my God, hi.
How is it going? 23 out of 60. You spun out there down off 2. How's the car handling, including under worn tires?
She's loose, help! Yeah, on worn tires, it was loose. You know what it is? Like, you get a bump going into 3, and you think it's gonna be fine, and it's gonna stick, and then you just lose all grip. It's like the spoiler just falls off or something.
We talked about before, what we're starting to see is a trend here. The more aggressive you are early on, the tires just go away completely. And we've seen the air being taken off of spoilers left and right. And you're known for being a very aggressive driver. That's just your driving style. Do you think you have to change something up here? Or do you think the way your driving style should work out well to go to victory lane?
I don't think we're going to change anything. I know what I have to do to not get loose, and I just continue to do the wrong thing. So it's just about just doing the right thing and just trying to stay alive. I don't want to be in the back because it seems like every time a wreck happens, it's like a nuclear bomb goes off back there. So I'd rather be in the front where I get loose in front of everyone. So you'll see me get back up front. I don't know if you saw that sick move I made going from like 7th to like 1st out of 2 corners or something.
Yeah, well, you made up 20 spots to go to the lead pretty quickly.
Oh, yeah, we're going to do that again. I'm 20th right now, so we'll be back up there.
Well, it looks like you started in the 21st spot. Now let's go ahead and talk. Do we get the one to go here? We have yet to see a blowover. Is it a ticking time bomb to when it happens, or do you think these drivers are going to try to play it safe as much as they can because they don't have a faster pair?
Ticking time bomb. It's going to happen again, definitely. Somebody's going to lose talent. Or even, you know what? Might even happen on a restart. I mean, blowover won't happen on a restart. But, you know, I mean, we saw the start, the big crash. I mean, we could have another big crash here off the start. And I think we will have a blowover before this race ends, by the way. So it'll be a nice replay for everybody and the fans and stuff. Hopefully it's not me. I don't like being upside down.
Good luck tonight. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go is back out. We're getting ready to try it again. Let's go green. And now we try and await to see what happens. The best of the best are struggling. Loose is fast, but Loose is turning some drivers all the way in the rear end to packing it up and going north to the Irish Hills. Right now, it's Chevrolet frenzy up front with that lone Buick there in the middle. That's Max Swearigan. He's back there in 3rd. Vila back to 5th. Let's try it again. Jaden Reyna. It's been a while since he's gone to victory lane. Does he find glory here in Daytona? Alabama has produced the most first-time winners in NR Night in America, and if you want a round 5, ladies and gentlemen, 400 likes. We're going to go ahead and get it. Let's go racing again. You got the Mopar machine behind. That's Barb Gallo. Another one looking for glory. Spencer Burns. A lot of damage there on the nose as we get ready to try it again. Rodriguez back there in 8th. Doman back there in 9th. Hurt back in 12th. Bomar. Bello. Baker, Vanderlee, all lined up. The top 20 there is. Single file restart back to the outside. Time to have that sweet restart here in Alabama. Back to the gears just one more time. Lights out. We're racing again from Talladega. Reyna did not get going past the restart zone. Stacked them all up. Barb Gallo on the outside, Swearigan downstairs, Andrew Cootie watches on. Top 4 breakaway. Max to the outside. Trying to hold that wheel to wheel. Cootie's downstairs there at the 91, and everyone else gets back up the full saw down into 3. Hurt back to 12. 3 wide, that's the battle for 5th. Barb Gallo, top of the charts. And what's going to be able to hold on if you're Reyna all the way back there? Riding on with Cootie with the slingshot. Jumps to the outside. Has Swearigan right with him. Rodriguez looking for something. Back to the line again. Andrew Cooties will lead that lap. 2x2 down through 1 and 2. Swearigan's got a buddy there on that outside lane. That's J-Rod. But he's been blinking left and right. Swaggy to the middle, looking for something to work out. Now crosses the barrel, the 71 on the inside. Wheel to wheel once again. Max Swearigan top of the board. Buick gets it done. Man, Cootie's out chasing up the track. Lost that rear end. Caught it, now stays green. Swearigan trying to break the draft, goes top to bottom. Barb Gallo gets on the outside. Wheel to wheel again. Barb Gallo will lead that one. You're starting to see a big switch right here on strategy. You got the drivers up front going for the dogfight, but you got a lot of them lined up in the back, single filing out because they know we are not even there at a halfway. You've got to be smart. Bob Gallo, Rodriguez, Max Swearingen, wheel to wheel behind. That goes Marty down to the inside. Now looking for daylight, holds the 3 wide. Jaden Reyna back there in 6th. He's watching what's going on right in front of him. Slipping and sliding. Max Swearingen on the bottom again. Jumps to the outside. Swearingen 50. See him on the outside again. Lined up and loaded. Max Swearingen led that lap. And Mavic is back up front. They fixed the car again. Talk about a pit crew. He is up front, but he is multiple laps down. You're right on here. This was Rodriguez. He's all the way down the inside. He knows a lot of things are going on. You just got to be smart. If you're Max Swearingen, a lot of shuffling about. You got Andrew Cooties right behind you. Barb Gallo back top of the board. Andrew Cruz on the outside. Swearingen tagged there by Mavic. Sliding down to the inside. Has to get the hole, he does, and holds Reno with them. Right in front of multiple machines. They all get it collected. Barb Gallo, Cooties, 1-2, back to the line. Barb Gallo will lead another. Andrew has never won an 87s race in NR9 in America, and we talked to TCB before this restart. He said he will be moving forward. He has. He's up to the 5th place spot. Mavic behind him, giving him a shove. 25-42, that's down the back. 1 up and into the air. Way in the back. And that's going to go ahead and bring out another yellow. That's the 19. Juan Bello. A lot of damage for him. James Bomar involved in that 3 machine. Looked to go ahead and be Floppa. Maybe not. I believe it is John A. Smith. It is. John A. Smith goes for a wild ride down the backstretch and brings out another one. And we're starting to see it once again. We don't do 87s a lot, which means it's very hard to hold on to. But that car went for a ride like we've never seen before. This was technically up in front of that main pack. Max Swearingen involved. Drivers all trying to avoid. Man! And that was Kyle Freeman that just got into him. And came right back down on all 4s. Abraham Vila involved as well. We know it started up front. Will look to be possibly with Max Swearingen. Wow. Abraham Vila crosses the bow, the 56 of Lyles. Everyone goes to scatter. Lyles hard into the outside wall, catches the right side. More drivers looking to get away. That was the 19 running right in the back end. Watch the 3 machine of John A. Smith. Wasn't really a blowover, more like a kickflip. Got hit, 1 into the fence with the rear end. That is the 44. And when Smith came down, Freeman had nowhere to go and just caught him right in the rear end. Kind of a weird flip as he does get the rear end up and into the air. Oh, let me rephrase, it wasn't a flip, more just getting hang time. Comes right back down on all 4s. That was James Bomar with a lot of damage. And we can't stress enough, it is hard to drive, and it's being proven here. And just gotten that rear end up and into the fence. Lane Sanders involved as well, and you do not have a fast repair. You wreck, you're done, that's all on you. Juan Bello, a lot of damage as well. And the caution is out again. And they're used to driving with the next gens, where you have more freedom to go ahead and run around, where you have freedom to go ahead and make big time moves. But with these cars, you just cannot do that. You gotta be smart. You gotta go ahead and take care of it. And maybe the rear end snapped there on Vila. But it did get wild all the way to the high banks there at turn number 2. Caution is out again here from Talladega. Super Speedway night coming out this Wednesday night. And right after that, we plan on possibly doing a road course for round number 1. How about Long Beach with the next gens? How about Monza? Yeah, that track all the way out there in Italy. with the NASCAR Next Gens. How about the oval with that? That does go down as a super speedway, so we'll keep an eye on that. Frank DeAngelis, Douglas Newbigging, Andrew Cooties, Barb Gallo, Doman, Siema all the way back. But let me phrase that. Shimela all the way back to the end. And you got more machines lined up and low. That goes Max Steinmeier. Caution on the racing surface once again. It's a brutal track to go ahead and hold on to. That is Talladega. And then all of a sudden you go ahead and put low downforce, high horsepower on these cars, and you will be slipping and sliding all the way back around. Once again, a race in NR9 in America. You got 1,500 I rating and have to be C-Class. Let's go ahead and talk to some drivers. Let's talk to Hayes Booth. Booth, this is John. You got a copy.
Oh, hi.
Interesting race for you. Started out not the way you wanted, so you got ran to the back end by Max Swearengin. How has been your race since then?
Well, yeah, first of all, that wasn't any Max doing. That was all on me. So I realized it was a first gear start. I was originally going to start second, and I accidentally shifted up to third, and in the process of trying to shift back to first, I missed it. So that sucked, but it is what it is, so we're going to try to keep it.
Well, how's your race been so far? A lot of cars still on pit road.
Yeah, it's been, all things considered, solid. I had like close to 5 minutes of damage, I think, but we've been able to keep it going and get back up.
Well, we are delaying the green here, so we will be going next time by, as pit road is still full of a lot of machines. What is your reasoning here for the wrecks? Now, a lot of people are saying it's because, obviously, the drivers don't know how to handle 87s. We don't do 87s enough, and this is our first time bringing 87s round one at Talladega. Or do you think it's just the fact that they're so used to next gens where you can make those big moves to the outside and have it stick versus a car like this where you really got to take care of it almost like an intermediate?
Well, I will say this in response to that. These are the only car that I can think of that takes legitimate driving ability to handle even at racetracks. These things are actually tougher than some people. They're not crazy hard, but they're tougher than some people might think. When you're on old tires, it happened to me a couple times. When you're on old tires, it is very easy to get loose in these corners. So it is definitely tricky, especially with it being the first time that we're doing this. So I honestly would be surprised if we weren't having people, making mistakes as much as we've seen so far. So yeah, honestly, I think, it's definitely not the easiest thing in the world to control even.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly what you can do here as we get the one to go again. Real quick, before we go ahead and get back rolling, you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yep, my parents, I think, are watching, so shout out to them. My grandmother, I think, is watching, and anybody else that's tuning, supporting me, and Jesus Christ, most of all.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Good luck tonight.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, one to go coming out next time by. Once again, one to go is coming out next time by. Lights are back out on the pace truck as we get ready to go again. Steinmeier back there in that 5th place spot. And the single file will range right back to the line. Andrew Cooties, Barb Gallo, Doman, and Sema. Multiple machines getting back out on the track as we are just past halfway here at Talladega. After this, we go to the Irish Hills with the 87s. That is round number 2. And do you want to hear that zip from the COT when it goes right by a camera? Well, guess what? You got 2 COT races after that. Pocono, round number 3. Old Texas, round number 4. The one to go comes out again, this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway. Pit road still full of machines trying to go ahead and get their cars back out off on the wrecker. As we get ready to do it again, Andrew Cooties, Barb Gallo, Doman, and Sema, that is your fast 4. Max Steinmeier, Baker, Rodriguez, and Hurt. That runs out your top 8. If you're loving the great racing action, if you're loving the atmosphere of NR9 in America, and you want to go ahead and continue to watch more of this, well, make sure you subscribe and notifications on, ladies and gentlemen, so you don't miss a single lap of action. And if you are loving this great racing action, feel free to support the channel by dropping a like on this stream. Let's get ready to go green again. Reyna back to 9th, Vanderlee back there in 10th. Line up and load just one more time. Cooties, Barbagallo. Now Andrew Cooties once again has never won an 87s race in NR Night in America. This could change here. A lot of shuffling back and forth. A lot of machines got their cars fixed as we get ready to go again. Not a single fast repair tonight. That's all on the crew guys. Getting those cars back out on the racing surface and back into race-winning conditions. Barbagallo there in second. Another one that is yet to win from Talladega, but definitely has the speed to get it done here tonight. Doman back there in third. Same boat, same verse, should I say, for that. Shimalea, Ollie back there in fourth. Steinmeier in fifth, and TCB there in sixth. And I will say one thing. The driver that has been going from the back to the front the most has been that 25 machine. He's sitting there in sixth. Keep an eye on him. So I think TCB is going to go to victory lane, and you can obviously be owned to your own opinion on who's going to go to victory lane. Let us know down below, ladies and gentlemen, because that pace truck is making the hard left on the pit road, which means we go green this time by. Kick the tires, light the fires, let's go racing again. To the restart zone, Andrew Cooties grabs the gear, full saw just one more time. To the high banks of 1 and 2, exits a short chute, and now it's the frenzy to find spots as quick as you can on those fresh tires. Cooties on the outside, not giving Barbagallo the draft, wanting to get the drive down on corner exit. Hands the lead to the 71. Doman back there in second, goes wheel to wheel. Shimalea back there in fourth, has a shot from Steinmeier. That herd is heading forward, and it's feeding time at the zoo. Grab your spots when you can before the tires roll in. Baker to fifth, downstairs but has company abroad. That's on all ends, looking to find a way around. Doman downstairs, Barbagallo on the outside. It's a dogfight. Back to the dog leg here at Daytona. Andrew Cooties in the middle. Baker won't lift. All single file down again. Back to the stripe. Barbagallo captures another. I think that 25 is going to be letting him go again like that. Wheel to wheel down to 1 and 2, and that's side by side there for third. Baker trying to take the air off the 54, does a great job of it. Slingshot, engage, yes sir. Wheel to wheel for the lead on the outside goes Andrew Cooties. 3 wide, that's for second. Doman on the bottom. Has to catch the wheel down on the inside. 4 wide, does he save it? He does. And everyone shoots to the outside. And it's like riding a bull. At some point, you're just going to fall off if you can't catch it. Back to the line again. Hurt downstairs. Wheel to wheel. There, Baker. Andrew Cooties is blocking all lanes. It's 25 to go. It's go time. Steinmeier down the inside, still holding that wheel to wheel. Hurt downstairs, still side by side with Baker. Baker out of the pocket, holds the wheel to wheel. Just got to hold on to it. Side by side again, that's to the high banks of 3 and 4. Cooties losing the rear end up the track. Now Cooties got to hold on to that car. And Baker's going to slide right in front. Chevrolet, 1, 2, 3. Ford and Buick has come to play. They want to take it back. Back to the line. Cootie to the line. He's going to get another. And Hurt's just watching on. Trying to be as smart as possible. Baker on the outside, leaving the daylight open for the Thunderbird. That's Hayes Booth lined up and loaded. 2 by 2 down the backstretch again. Braden Mulvick has dug himself out of the hole. He's up inside the top 10. Riding on with Cameron Hurt. Cooties sideways right in front of them. Do they save it? Steinmeier on the wall. There they go. Hurt around. That's major into the catch fence. And the caution's gonna wave again. Max Swearingen is junked. Sean Rowe destroyed on all ends. And with 23 to go, it just was not gonna work. Jaden Reyna damaged as well there on the roof of the 41. And that's the second time tonight we've had a car into the fence. Man, Major up and over the 87. and just clobbered. Let's go watch a replay. And we're going to watch the entire lap. Watch how these drivers are just running. Now you got that wheel-to-wheel back to that outside. Baker is right there. He's lined up with a 10. And you're just going to see Andrew Cooties get sideways right here. Right in front of the 11. Has to chase it up the track. Steinmeier got on the wall. And then all of a sudden, the 41 Arena try to squeeze on through. Watch the Sprite 82 just jump the 87 a row right nose first into the fence and rode it all the way back down. Comes back down on all fours. And Sean Rowe really had nowhere to go from there. And we're going to watch it again. Watch this from a better view. Major trying to get through, nowhere to go. His right front just carries over and right into the fence, up and over. Has the Budweiser 11 right underneath him. Lands it back down on all fours and is able to drive away. Wow. Let's go on board with him. You see these guys are having to breathe out of the throttle. That's what the 87's about. Can't just hold it wide open. Lined up with Sean Rowe. These drivers, they feel like that, if I'm not mistaken, they thought they were far enough back where they can avoid all the chaos going on up front. Until one driver just got sideways, and that's all she wrote, right in front of the field end. Man. Up and over and back down on all fours. And I think he is able to drive away. He will have to go ahead and repair it big time, but there are machines on track getting ready to go. Green pit road wide open. Ladies and gentlemen, we're calling it. We are getting the one to go this time by. There is 22 laps left in this race. Hayes Booth, TCB, Marcus Vanderlee, all these drivers trying to get back up to the front and getting ready for this restart. That's going to be a wild finish nonetheless. You got to keep an eye on some of these guys up front from not trying to jump each other back down into turns number 1 and 2. After this, we do go to Michigan. It will be 50 laps for that second round. But now the question comes down to, how do you go ahead and hold on to this car? How do you play it smart here at Talladega and not let things just get over the top? Well, Frank DeAngelis right now, I still stick with the, hey, come to pit road every single time. So maybe we get down to 10 to go, but at some point we are going to get a long green flag run. Even when we take the car tomorrow here, remember the COT, they do not put a restrictor plate on it as well. Plate racing's out the door here tonight, but we are here in Talladega. Who's going to go ahead and win this race? Bargallo's been quick. Baker has been in that bubble all night tonight. I still think he's got the best shot of getting it done. Andrew Cooties has been having a breakout race here in round number 1, and usually when you see him up front for a long period of time, he does have a great shot at going to victory. And I'd say he's definitely got a 50-50 shot of getting it done, including if he stays up front and stays out of trouble. Matter of fact, before we get this one to go, let's go ahead and hear what Andrew's got to go in and say. Cooties to Sean, you got a copy.
Hi.
Getting ready to go again in a restart with 20 laps to go. Quick interview. You get the one to go here. You've been staying out of trouble. A lot of people watching back at home. What do we see with you bringing that Guardian Chevrolet to victory lane?
Well, I mean, if I didn't self-spin, I may or may not be leading, but I thought I was at a point where the car behind me wasn't up on my butt too much, and I thought I was going to be fine, and definitely was not. That one was definitely on me. But yeah, it's fun. I'm enjoying myself. After I've been very busy this past week, and very busy this week already. Got Super Speedway night Wednesday night, but we're talking about rebranding and all that. So, but yeah, we're doing good right now. Guardian team. It's doing good so far.
Well, you're coming down to the finish right here. You sound like you're having fun, but how can you solidify a win? Let's walk through your career at NR9 in America. 2 wins, 1 from Atlanta, the Super Speedway edition, and 1 from Legacy Daytona. To complete the 3 on the Triple Crown of Super Speedways, you've got to get it done in Dega, and right now you're sitting 5th.
Yeah, Dega has always screwed me, no matter what car I run, but the 87s have been somewhat good to me in Rod Car, and and I finished top 10 there multiple times, and I did a couple Legends races when they were doing it officials, and did not do very well. But I'm hoping to do good the rest of the night. I'm hoping to be in a race spot where everyone wrecks in front of me and I slide through and hopefully win. But if not, I don't know. I'm just glad that I'm up here, and we'll be going green this time. Bye.
We're going green this time. Bye. Good luck, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, sound it off just one more time. We go racing right here, right now. Off turn number 4 and coming to the flag, Barbagallo, Booth, Baker, and Vanderlee. That's the Fast Four. To the restart zone to go ahead and get this one started. Let's go racing just one more time. Back through the gears, Barbagallo leads them down. Everyone on their feet. 20 to go from Talladega. Top 3 breakaway down into 1 and 2. And Booth has got a lot of opening on that outside, but Baker's not with them. Vanderlee slow to the start. Baker dropping back, a lot of daylight in front of him. Booth to the outside early. He's wheel to wheel with the 71. Vanderlee to the inside. Booth to the lead through 3 and 4. Rolling out of the gas. White up the 7th there in the Gatorade 88. Looking for a late break move. Baker to the outside, lined up with Cooties. Andrew's gonna be that big helper back to the line to the dog leg once again. It's business like usual. Baker top of the board from Dega. 3 wide, that's back through 1 and 2. Andrew Cooties around the outside. Just gotta be smart right here, and Braden Movik's back up front as well. And he can thank his pick for that one. That car has been through everything tonight. No fast repair. Just speed through 3 and 4 again. That's in the hot spot right now for issues to go around. Movik to the outside, 3 wide, dropping back. Does anyone have anything for Baker? That's Booth on the inside. Nearly a hit check there with Benjamin White. White's got that Buick rolling. 3 wide, looking 4 wide of the line. 18 to go. Baker all the way up near lane 2. Still has White behind him. Benjamin White trying to sneak through the middle. And that door slammed there by the 9. 3 wide and Barbagallo is there. Gives him a shot to the rear end. The 10 of Booth on the outside. 3 wide, that's for 3rd. And they continue to shuffle about. Baker on the outside gets the run down the hill. All drivers scattering, looking for something to work out. Booth to the far side of the track. White downstairs. 17 remaining. And he's got to go in and hold on to it. Movik looking for daylight on the inside. Was able to find it. That's Vincent Gucci up there. Wheel to wheel, that's with Andrew Cooties. 3 wide again. Trying to spoil the party. Baker slamming the door. Now they play limbo. Gucci to the bottom. Gucci to the lead through 3 and 4 again. Late race charge there by the 9. Trying to bring Quagmire to victory lane. Lost that rear end. Got to save it. And here comes Jaden Reyna in the Dogecoin Chevrolet around the outside. Reyna, Baker, Booth top 3. All back to the line. 16 remaining. Yeah, Cootie's got a problem. He's dropping back. Really losing that rear end. He's been sliding the right rear since the restart. Now losing time. Baker has a handful. Reyna on the inside, back with the wheel to wheel. That's Booth through the middle. He's gonna give a big shot there to the rear of the 25. Hayes Booth will not be denied here tonight. Back to the outside of 3 and 4. He's just gotta be smart. You got Baker right in front of you. A lot of drivers looking for positions as well, but these tires are starting to wear a lot of separation. Benjamin on the outside, boot to the inside, Baker goes to cover. 15 remaining. And these laps are flying by, 900 plus horsepower, slipping and sliding. The question is, what's going to happen? It's feeding time at the zoo, and Schmidt is there. One to the apron. Hayes boost slides, saves it, now loses time. It's me 14 to go this time. Baker the outside, White does the opposite. Downstairs he goes with Schmidt. Benjamin White to the lead. And here they come, right behind him. William Schmidt trying to spoil the party for SKS. He's to the inside, has never won at Talladega. Multiple wins in NR, the breakout driver of the year. Baker trying to cover Reyna, wasn't gonna work. Hayes is in that rear end, those tires are starting to go away. Trying to save it, he does it, around he goes, right in front of the field. 3 cars involved to the outside, Lane Sanders, Corey Lyles. And the caution is gonna wave again, Douglas Newbigging. And with 14 laps to go in this one, we are back under the yellow. And there's nothing left of that 83. That's done. You can kiss it goodbye. Lane Sanders, all destroyed on the right side. We talked about how aggressive Baker was being, including on those tires, not managing it. And Lane Sanders absolutely destroyed on all ends of that one. Looks to be one of the Fords. Machine's coming back around. We will be restarting with about 10 laps remaining. What happened? How did it happen? That's the real question. You can see it here. Yeah, we saw it coming. Just losing that rear end, losing it. Trying to keep it straight, Try to catch it a couple times. Nowhere for Corey Lyles to go, but look at this. Sanders checks up, and then Andrew Cooties gives him a shot, and that was it. And that 83 is ready to go to the junkyard. Looks like he will most likely be out of this race as well. And you can throw that one in the trash bag. And they got another hit as well. That was from Newbigging. Lane Sanders trying to have a breakout day here at his home track. Let's ride on board. Almost rode the fence all the way up near the outside wall. And then comes right back down on all fours. Caution waves again here from Talladega. Now we're getting down to the finish of this one. If you want to tweet at us at IDK Player where you're watching the race or what you think of the race so far, and we'll go ahead and retweet you nonetheless. Ladies and gentlemen, pit road, a busy one, and this should take them all the way back to the checkered flag as we got 13 laps remaining. That's if we don't get another yellow. Right side's up on Braden Movick's machine. Everyone else trying to get ready to get going. 2 tires will not be the way to go tonight. Dale Greenwood, haven't seen him since about lap 5 and has not worked his way forward. Joseph Armstrong down there in the Skull Bandit machine. He's worked his way up front as well. You can fix these machines if you're smart with it. Jaden Reyna wins the race off pit road. Let's go racing again. Next time by, we are getting the 1 to go. It's 12 remaining now. We will restart with 10 laps to go. Me big. Reyna, White, Doman, Swearigan, Shamalia. That will go ahead and be the top 5. Cooties, Rodriguez, Hayes, Booth. That will be the top 8. Frank DeAngelis, Barb Gallo, top 10. Murphy, Major, Bomar, Marcus Vanderlee. Top 14, William Schmidt will round out that top 15. A big opportunity to go racing right here. Get back to that green flag action. It will be 11 to go this time by. Drivers will be on edge. Wrecks have filled the Dega High Banks so far tonight. But that just means one thing. They're going to be back on the ragged edge, heading their way down into 1 and 2. Let's go green again. And let's go ahead and talk to some drivers before we round them back up. Time to go green. Just one more time. Let's talk to Braden Movick. Movick, it's going to be a quick one. You got a copy. Let's go ahead and see if we can get him again. As we get ready to try it. Braden Movick said, Johnny, you got a copy. You got 11 laps to go this time. You are very low on the microphone. I just want to point that out.
All right.
Restarting here with 10. Walk me through your race.
Well, it's been what I like to call chaos. Straight chaos. But that's the fun racing. So, these things are a handful to drive, especially if you got someone like kind of just tapping your ass a little bit, you know, in the corner. Get a little bit of loosey-goosey right there. But, man, I have been in the wall, hit by other cars, in the air. Basically, I've hit everything but the pace car at this point. But if I gotta say one thing, is that she's still driving good. Every time we're in the wreck, we fix the damage. She goes right back up to the front.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this all goes down. You want to say anyone back at home? You're going to have a 10-lap dash for the win.
Y'all, for some, I don't know, that's going to be incredible. Also incredible in a bad way. But I'm going to try to bring this thing back up to the front for about 25th. But man, y'all are in for definitely something special.
Let's ride just one more time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it again. 10 laps remaining. It's the one to go. Time to go green. And who's going to win it in Talladega? '87s at its best. We've had flips, we've had wrecks, we've had the great wheel-to-wheel racing. Now it's Dogecoin up front, followed by Gatorade, Reina versus White. Who do you think's gonna win? Do you have your money on Baker? Do you have your money on Reina? The dark horse, Frank D'Angelo's trying to close it here late. 10 laps to go. This time by, ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Sound it off. Everyone on their feet. Oh, machines jump right to the outside, and this is what it's about. Reina, White, Doman, and Swearish, and that's your fast forward. Throw a Ford in there. Dunk a Buick. How about a couple bow ties? Put them in the ring of fire, because when they shift gears, you got 10 laps of racing. Let's do it again. Back home in Alabama. The mad dash to the yellow line. Down through 1 and 2. Benjamin White closing in on the 41. Gets right to that rear end. Gonna jump to the outside. Buick trying to win for the first time in a long time. 3 wide, they split the bow tie. Max Swearigan below the yellow line. Getting dicey out there, Doman in the middle. D'Angelis has to cover. 3 wide again through 3 and 4. Can't make a mistake. This is what it comes down to. Booth downstairs, wheel to wheel there is Swearigan. Swaggy on the outside, lined up with White. 2 Buicks going at it. It's a dogfight through the dog leg. 9 remaining. White's gonna lead him. Goes down to cover. And Doman on that outside, no help. But won't need it now. Trying to side draft the 9 of Andrew Cooties. Has a handful. Down the back stretch again. Just gotta be smart right here. Here comes Hayes Booth. 3 wide, shuffling about. Max Swearigan on the inside. Getting the help he needs. Here comes Frank D'Angelis through the middle. Trying to close it out. He's got Hayes Booth right behind him. Frank the Tank, top of the board. Through the dog leg. Back to the short chute. 8 laps remaining. You just gotta be smart right here. Back top to bottom. all trying to hold on. Yeah, Hayes Booth there in second. Gotta be smart, but how about on the outside here? Here comes Cooties, goes to block the 9. All shuffling about again. Booth in the 10, Swearingen in the 50. 3 wide for the lead, back through 3 and 4. Cootie sideways on the outside, that's not going to work. Around he goes, a massive wreck. Up and over again goes the 4, that looked to be the 82. And the caution is going to wave. Braden Movick, that's it. William Schmidt's done. Was able to fix it last time, not able to get it this time. Terrell Baker, and his race is going to be over as well. Not going to be able to fix that one. And with 7 laps to go, we will have a late race restart. It got dicey up front. Dicey indeed. Man, back up and over. Let's go watch back to it. So full lap previously. Didn't get a good view. And the 82 Major going up and over. Remember, he hit the fence with the nose, but he kept all 4 wheels lined up. And he was good to go. But in this case, well, that's not the case. We know Cootie's got sideways on the outside, losing the rear end, and just couldn't save it. Nowhere for Benjamin White to go. You can see the 79 go right to the bottom, and watch this lick right to the outside wall, up and over multiple times. More machines try to get through. Braden Movick just hitting that right rear. That's going to destroy the suspension. Nowhere for the 22 to go. Shafty hard into the outside wall, loses the wheel. The wheel down to the inside. He's done as well. Greenwood, Schmidt losing a wheel. He's done. You got to wonder Joseph Armstrong. He still got 4 wheels on it. That's the thing about these 87s. They're built like tanks. As long as you keep the 4 wheels on it, you will be okay. Marty Shamela may have gone through that. His new nickname may be Marty McFly. Up and over with the 82. Question now is, how many laps are there to go? You see it here. DeAngelis, Reyna, Swearingen, and Doman, they're all going to be lined up. No one elected to come to pit road. Next time by, we get the one to go. It's a 4-lap dash to decide your winner. It's going to be big. And it's all going to be that race right back down to the line. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're loving the racing here at the 87s, don't you go anywhere. After this, we go to the high banks of Michigan. Once again, 400 likes on this stream. We will see a round number 5, and the viewers will vote. 500 likes on the stream. We see a round 6, and the viewers will vote as well. And we are streaming again this Wednesday night with Super Speedways only. We may have a brand new kart track combos, or some brand new kart track combos. How about Monza Oval with the next gens? That's right, that is a super speedway. Keep an eye on that, ladies and gentlemen, but it's all about right now. Talladega, it's been wild. We haven't seen a wild race in NR Night in America in a while, ever since we went to the no fast repair age. And with the 87s, they're just repairing it left and right. No fast repair. You got Max Swearingen, Jaden Reyna, Frank the Tank coming to 5 to go. He's always electric. He's always loud. Now, I know we talked with him earlier in this race, but coming down to it, he played the strategy right. His cards are there. He's got to be smart coming all the way back to the start-finish line. Does Frank DeAngelis go to victory lane? That's the real question. We will find out here in just a moment as we get ready to go green. 1 to go, ladies and gentlemen, flying wide this time by. DeAngelis, Reyna, back to Swearingen there in 3rd. It's the calm before the storm. Let's go ahead and hear what Frank's got to say. He's your race leader. You never know what can happen. Time to go ahead and try it again. King Henry, quick interview. You got a copy, Frank?
Yeah. What's up? 5
to go. You got 4 to go this time by. What's the strategy?
Blocking, more blocking. Don't get wrecked. If I get wrecked, goal is to take out whoever did it.
Well, that's an interesting way to put it. Now, you got a lot of people back at home rooting for you. We love the Frank DeAngelis fans. You're polarizing, but you know how to get the victory lane. Do we have another interview with you in just 4 laps time?
Perhaps. Things go my way, possibly. The last time I was in this scenario, you had to make it a YouTube short because I got put 4 wide on the last lap and destroyed myself. So hopefully that doesn't happen again, and I'm actually able to win in this beautiful, my grandpa dubbed it the fingernail.
The fingernail, that's beautiful right there.
Nickname fingernail.
You want to get ready to go ahead and say to anyone back home before we go green?
Yeah, shout out Grandpa, Mac Singer, my boy, Mr. Pushkin, president of the fan club, if they're still awake right now, fans, like dogs, I guess. I don't know.
Well, it's time to go racing. We got it going this
Glenn
time by.
Quagmire. Yeah, all right.
Let's go, great. Good luck, Frank.
Let's go. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go crazy train. This could be the last restart, the one to go. Time to get it done here. You got 4 laps to go to victory lane. Frank DeAngelis in the bright pink 69. Jaden Reyna driving the Dogecoin 41. Max is back in 3rd. Doman back to 4th. Ladies and gentlemen, your Fast 4. 4 laps remaining. Let's go green. Everyone on their feet. They know this could be the finish. DeAngelis, Reyna, Swearengin, and Doman to the restart zone. 4 remaining from Talladega. Reyna already wheel to wheel. Swearengin didn't miss a beat. Went right down to that inside. And it'll be lined up and loaded with that 44, should I say 41. Everyone getting up the gear. Gotta be smart. A lot of single file towards the rear end. Relax, yellows are on for anything that goes on in the back. They want to end this here. DeAngelis to the bottom has company. Here comes the Buick. Swearengin 50. Reyna right behind, and you got Bargallo there on the outside. He's gonna go wheel to wheel. Trying to spoil the party. 3 to go this time by. Bargallo on the outside, lined up with Reyna. Frank downstairs, 3 to do it. Just gotta get smart, you gotta pedal back to the line. New race leader is the 71. You gotta put it on the line right here, don't worry about tires. Doman on the outside, lined up with Reyna. Frank still downstairs, looks to the bottom, has daylight, has the lead down the super stretch. And here they come behind, wheel to wheel. White sneaking his way through, he's up to 5th. All trying to find their way through and spoil the party. It's 2 to go this time by. Bargallo top side, DeAngelis downstairs, all looking for an opportunity to go to victory lane. 2 to go. Nobody has sat down in Dega. Doman sideways on the outside. They get back to this line. This race is official. Bargallo trying to keep it straight down off corner exit. Doman into the outside wall. Andrew Cooties has come in. 3 wide, around they go. Max Swearengin to the inside. And out of harm's way, we keep it green. Reyna sideways, do they save it? They do not. The big one. We're going to overtime. DeAngelis involved. Andrew Cooties involved. Jaden Reyna. And we will try it again. Oh, man. That got wild. Nobody was holding up. Benjamin Walker. His race is done. And the last ditch ever by the drivers saying we might as well have an overtime to keep it under NR Night in America rules. We kept it there. The race is not over. We know in the 87s they didn't have overtime, but we are keeping it NR Night in America rules. We will have an opportunity at an overtime finish. And they all got junked up. Unbelievable. They're all in it. And we say for a reason this is the greatest show on Sim, including on the YouTube side. What happened? How did it happen? Let's walk you through it. Unbelievable. And we will have a restart. Let's go back to Max Swearigan. He was the first one to bite. Went all the way down to the inside. He did a great job of saving this one. I think he's still going to hit the wall. Yeah, he did. But he kept it straight. And then it was feeding time at the zoo. Reyna got sideways, got the rear end stuck out. Mavik is not lifting. And they all try to save it. Benjamin White lifting Frank DeAngelis up. And bam, just shoved them all into the outside wall. Everyone was on their feet. Cootie's involved. That's the 10 involved as well. Look at Thurston trying to sneak through it. Just got the right side. Hit on that 96, and that would have been probably the move of the night. Watch the 96 right in the middle of your screen. Oh, man, just got the right side and the right front. The entire nose got crinkled up, but it's still got 4 wheels on it. It's going to be going. And they all try to sneak through. They all try to make it back. They did not, which means we will have an attempt at an overtime finish. This is your new front row. White, Lyles, Rodriguez, and Sema. That is your fast 4. Yeah, it's going to be a big opportunity for some of these guys to work their way back forward. Got to be very smart, though. That's the main thing. A lot of viewers watching right now. This is when you still get that heartbeat rolling because you want to go to victory lane. You did not wait this long to finish in second. And oh, by the way, to everyone watching, if we do get 400 likes, we do get a round 5. And if we get 500 likes, we get a round 6. White, Lyles, Rodriguez, and Shamela. That goes your fast 4. Shamela, should we say. Shamela back there in 4th. Trying to get it done. Doman, Thurston, Gucci is back. Freeman's up there. Frank's still in 9th. He has kept all 4 wheels on it. And we will get ready to try it again. He knows it's overtime, so he's going to just let the car finish this way. Unbelievable. But we're going to get the 1 to go here. This will go ahead and be the finish. The 1 to go will be coming out this time by. Still a lot of machines on pit road. All damaged, all junked, but this will be it. We are going to end it under these conditions. We will not wait any longer. The teams do have to pack it up because we are going to Michigan for round number 2. Let's go green just one more time. White, Lyles, Rodriguez, Sema. The 1 to go is coming back out. Andrew Cooties, Max Swearigan, Barb Gallo, all trying to get back around before we take the green. This will be it. J-Ron blinking there in 3rd. Back to 4th. Shamela. Lot of damage on the left front. Will there be a separation? How will this finish come about? Are you ready to see what goes down in Daytona? It's overtime. It's 2 to go. You just got to be smart. Only way you go to victory lane. White, Lyles, Rodriguez, Shamela. That's the fast 4. Overtime rules in NR Night in America. Remember them. We take the green. If we get a yellow before we get the white, we go again. But the second we take that white flag, the second the leader crosses the start-finish line, this race is official. Next flag ends the race, and we do not throw the yellow on the last lap. So they can wad up to the high banks of 1 and 2 with 1 to go, and that's it. Race is already over. The driver that comes out of that big pile in one piece and crosses the line first will be your winner. It's all or nothing. This is what it comes down to. Sunday night, NR Night in America. And we've said it once, we'll say it again. It's the greatest show on YouTube. You cannot miss it. When the electricity starts getting here, no one's sitting down. Strap down your TV, Apple Watch, phone, tablet, laptop, PC, no matter what you're watching this on, because it's gonna be jumping up and down. This is the finish of Talladega. Benjamin White, 88. Corey Lyles, 56. Jerry Rodriguez trying to defend Alabama. 2 laps to go from Talladega. Through 1 and 2, all scattering early on down to the inside. Lyles has a lot of breathing room. No pressure from behind. Doman to the outside of Rodriguez. That 8 is blinking. White downstairs. Has the cavalry behind him. Everyone closing on in. Lyles has got to be smart right here. He's got to take these shots. Doman on the outside with DeAngelis. DeAngelis lined up with Thurston. Contact for the lead. They just have to make it back. The short 2. 3 wide for the lead. 4 wide for the lead around the outside. It's Bomar. They're going to make it back. Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. They ain't lifting. Doman on the outside, trading paint with DeAngelis. White downstairs takes the lead. They got to pedal all the way back. White mirror driving the 69, crosses the bow and holds onto it. Opens daylight for Lyles. 5 wide. Joseph Armstrong, around they go. DeAngelis into the catch fence. Who's gonna win this race? Corey Lyles on the inside, White on the outside, trying to make it back. It's gonna be a photo finish. Benjamin White, Joseph Armstrong. White's gonna win it at Talladega. Oh man. What a race. A blink out late, that was by Jerry Rodriguez. Unbelievable. That's how it's done. We'll watch back on the finish. You got the entire right side up on it. It was sideways right there. That was an entertaining race if I've ever seen one. 507 watching at the line. Benjamin White in the Buick go to victory lane. Unbelievable. You can't ask for anything better. It's Dega. We will replay the entire finish. Oh, it was probably Benjamin White that blinked out late. Doesn't matter, still crossed the line first. Well, as I get to all the brand new subscribers as well, everyone that's enjoying the racing action. What happened? How did it happen? And now the question is, what's next? NR Night in America closing in on 30,000 subscribers. This is the entire last lap. Joseph Armstrong licked the stamp and just sent it 5 wide. and it got nasty quick. Watch this one. Dead sideways, Doman on the outside. And if you do go ahead and screen record the finish, we will retweet it on Twitter. Just keep the stream link there, and that's all we care about. Watch Frank. Stuck in the middle. Look at Armstrong. What a unit. What a guy. Count them up. 5 wide, and they got the 44 squeezing on the outside. White got tagged by Joe. Here comes Frank. Oh, man. And up and into the air he goes. The blowover. Unbelievable. And they weren't done wrecking. Contreras, Sweargin, Shamela, all trying to make it back. Now this is the finish of the race. J-Rod blinking on the bottom. 3 wide. It was your leader that blinked out. Checkered flag in the air. Benjamin White sideways across the line and lifts the rear end up, showing the bottom side. Oh, man. And it went down in Daytona. What a race. What a finish. Let's go talk to your winner. And a wild finish to this one as we get ready to pack it up and go to Michigan. Unbelievable. Benjamin White, top of the board. White, it's to John. You got a copy.
Yes.
What a win. Walk me through it.
Well, I qualified on pole. I didn't even know if we had to qualify in or not. That's why I qualified. Otherwise, I wanted to start in the back. So as soon as I realized everybody made the show, I asked for EOL. And I just rode around there for a little over the first half. I didn't want to risk tearing up the car, 20 laps in from somebody self-spinning. So me and Frank ran in the back, and there was Doug too. I think Doug got wrecked though. But we had our strategy of staying in the back till a little bit after halfway. And then on a pit cycle under yellow, I made my way towards the front. I restarted like 7th or whatever and just picked off cars in traffic. Eventually got to the lead. Got blocked by Terrell like 20 times. But I mean, this 87 car produces some of the best racing you could ask for in a super speedway.
Yeah, I mean, it was unbelievable. At one point, they went 5 wide. That was right behind you. You had a block left and right. Were you thinking at all, or were you just going?
I was going for the most part. I knew I had to put myself in a decent position to win the race, and as long as I didn't get crashed from the middle lane, that's where I thought it was probably the best to be at. So I just decided to take the middle on the back straightaway and let everybody go to my inside and outside. Then I saw Joe Armstrong going 5 wide with the most precision lane split you could even think of seeing. I've seen him. He was gonna throw it in there in turn 3, so I made sure to block that. And it was kind of forced to work with me there off of 4. He was pushing me through. And he tried making a move outside. I moved up just a little bit, and it was able to cover him off, break his momentum, and he pushed me to the checkered flag. So I do want to shout out Armstrong for that. He could have tried to go 3 on the high side, but that would have just handed the guy on the bottom the win, I think. So that was a good move for both of us. We ended up 1-2, but I do appreciate the help he gave me there coming to the final stretch.
Well, it was unbelievable. Now, we will also say this before we go ahead and jump to the next session. Session is up for Michigan, ladies and gentlemen. Session is up for Michigan. Password is IDK. It is a 50-lap race. Benjamin, amazing race. Everyone knows who Benjamin White is of NR9 in America. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
I just appreciate the viewers making this what it is. You know,
You know, over 500 people watching you do the kickflip for the win.
I know for a fact you did not get this many viewers on like your heat streams. So I mean, this is just absolutely springboarded your channel, made it what it is now, and I mean, it's just great. It's something to come out and have fun, not take super seriously. Obviously, take the racing seriously and not troll. But you know what I'm trying to get at. It's
100%.
You can come do for fun, and I mean, there's some great people in here. I just want to thank everybody for making it a good, clean finish there for the most part.
Well, it was, my man.
Thank you for putting this on as well. I don't know how in the world I missed that, but just everything you do for this, all the effort you put in, overlays, all the money you put in for the sessions. I mean, just all the factors that go into making this what it is. I appreciate it.
Well, my man, we're very grateful for that as well, and we'll see what you can do the rest of the night. Congratulations on the win.
Hell yeah, man.
Ladies and gentlemen, that's Benjamin White. What a race. What a finish. And we are getting word that I probably did screw that session up, so we're going to go ahead and try it again. I actually put 650 laps, but what a night nonetheless. A lot of fun all the way back around as we get ready to go ahead and try it once more. It is 50 laps. Once again, that is going to be Michigan. Join the one that says join this as we get ready to go green. Well, wasn't Talladega something, ladies and gentlemen? What a race all the way back to the start-finish line. Very grateful to everyone that has tuned in once again, and we're hopeful that Michigan will be just as entertaining as well as we can try to get ready to go green flag action once again. I'm shocked, man. That was such a fun race. That was an awesome race. Yeah, it said 650 laps. Do not join that one. Join the one that says 50 laps. But nonetheless, want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in, and we still have a lot more races left to go. 256 likes after round number 1. What an amazing night we've had so far, and we're very thankful to everyone that has tuned in once again. Ladies and gentlemen, let's try it one more time. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Time to kick the dust up just one more time. Thought Daytona was great. How about 50 laps at Michigan? How about Car Tomorrow Racing from Pocono? How about Legacy Texas? The good Texas. It's back, and it's round number 4. Ladies and gentlemen, want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers. We gained about 30 brand new subs just from that race alone, and we're very thankful for everyone that has gone ahead and subscribed to this YouTube channel as we work our way to 30K. Very grateful indeed. Want to say thank you to all the great viewers as NR Night in America is about to hit 1 million live streamed views throughout the entire year. It's unbelievable how many people have chosen NR Night in America as their home for entertainment, and we're very excited to see what is next and what's next for the future as well at the NR Cup Series and more unique e-ticket events. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Session is up. Password is IDK. No time left to waste. We go green this time. 5-minute practice, 5-minute qualifying. Join in and get ready to rock out as we go racing once again. It's high horsepower night. It is skill night. The best of the best will have the best shots at winning. And you've seen it here at the 87s. Very unique style of racing, including for the first 2 races. Vega, Murphy, Joyner, New Bigging, all lined up and loaded as we get ready to go green just one more time. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. NASCAR is out of season, ladies and gentlemen, but that does not mean we are not out of season. We continue to give you the best racing all the way through. Let's go green just one more time, and very thankful to everyone that has tuned on in. Time to kick it up. Intermission time, but just for a little bit as we do go ahead and get ready to roll right back into the action. Want to say thank you to everyone. That's the second stream now in a row where over 500 of you have tuned in for the finish. There's just something about that Talladega race. Every single second, I am getting a haircut tomorrow. Just want to point that out. Every single second of that race has been unbelievable. I mean, it was wild. I mean, just spot on electric. A lot of viewers that were watching the chat going wild. Drivers were going wild. We just had a great finish all the way through. Unbelievable night indeed. Let's go green. Session is up. Password's IDK. 43 enter, 43 race. And we're getting ready to go ahead and try it just once more. You hear that, ladies and gentlemen? The Irish Hills are calling your name. Welcome to Michigan. Let's get ready to go green. Michigan, always a fun track in our night in America. Same with Pocono. We do need more 87s. Want to say thank you to everyone that checked out the YouTube short. Go ahead and check out the newest YouTube short right there. And we will be uploading new YouTube shorts as we prepare to bring iRacing into the YouTube shorts era of NASCAR. Building that base. Building an iRacing base of YouTube shorts. Gonna get ready for Daytona. Let's go green. One more time. Schmidt Vega, first two to set down a time under practice, but this is where it's gonna end here as the 87s roar up north. Lubbock top of the board, 41-43. 50 laps of fun, are you ready? Is the real question. Time to bring light to the great racing. Let's go at it just one more time. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Something about Talladega. And now we head to Michigan. Machines heading on track. Thurston. Ooh, the Baby Ruth #1, Justin Champagne. Benjamin Walker, John A. Smith, another three. That's Jacob Smith. Two Smiths rolling it out. The brothers. Edwards in the 85. Sweargen, Dominguez, Nicholas Hook in the Pac-Man 29. Jacob Bazin, Tanner Sims. Drew Jua, Frank DeAngelis, Chad Thurnquist. There's TCB. All lined up and loaded. Looking for more machines to go and look at. That's Kevin Champagne. In the Ford. Justin in the Baby Ruth Ford. Rolling his way down the backstretch. The Thunderbird. More machines rolling about. Chad Thurnquist to the outside as well. Sweargen trying to go in and get up to speed. His way through. Thurston goes third. Movick goes ninth. Kevin Champagne top of the board. It's gonna be a fast race, man. They're moving. 187 on his own. I think this will be a very quick race. Kevin Champagne all the way to the bottom. Schmidt there in 7th. Very slow down the backstretch, trying to get that thing kicking. All getting ready to go green. DeAngelis third. Frank the Tank trying to knock off the Champagne Bros in the top two. He calls them the Two Stooges. After a race at Charlotte with the trucks, started blocking for each other. Wasn't a fan of that. And now Frank the Tank looks to try to go ahead and take it away. The line, top three, that's where it's going to stay. What a night. Contreras down the backstretch. .28 rolling around. How about TCB on the outside? Baker's got speed. Michigan's one of his best tracks. Once again, you can tweet us at IDK Player and hashtag NR9 in America. We will go ahead and retweet you. Spencer Burns, how about speed for him? He's up to 5th. Trying to get it done down the backstretch. As we get ready to go green. Max Swearigan. Lined up and loaded. Garber back there in 12, got back to the line as well. Abraham Vila kicks top of the board. Has been a lot of Chevys up front, I think, but still a good amount of Fords. But you got Ford sitting second and third. Kevin Champagne goes second. Ladies and gentlemen, a brand new car track combo. It's right here. It's live. Time to go green. Thurston sits 10th. Sammy Yaya goes 11th, and he's in the wall. Not a good outing for him. Getting ready to finish up qualifying, just done here. Ladies and gentlemen, 43 drivers, one's got to win. Let's go green. Burns 7th, Swearigan 8th. Vila, Champagne, Champagne, and Baker. That's the fast four. Time to lock and load right here, right now. Greenwood back to 16th. Chad Thornquist back to that 15th spot as we all get ready to go green just one more time. It's calm for now, should I say, because it's about to get loud here quick. The 87s roll into that beautiful track that we like to call Michigan. Let's go green. Kick the dust up just one more time, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. And they have all lined up and loaded at the start-finish line on pit road as we get ready to go green. This is round number 2. 50 laps of fun for all 42 drivers. And once that pace truck gets going, we're going green. Cars are all lined up. Abraham Vila ready to go ahead and get this one started. They're rolling off, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go green flag racing next time by, but to do that, we must go in and say those magical words, so say it with me, ladies and gentlemen. God speed drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to go green from Michigan. Next time by, the one to go. Vila, Champaign, Baker, Champaign, fast 4. 10:04 on the East Coast. Happy Sunday night. The one to go comes this time by here from Michigan. We thank you to everyone that has stuck around, because we're going green. It's a new car track combo. We have never taken the 87s of Michigan. It's a first in the book of NR Night in America. Let's go green. Time to get it started. When they get back around, we're gonna let them loose and let the 900 horsepower speak for itself. Let's go racing. Let the sirens start blaring. Vila, Champaign, Champaign, Baker, fast 4. Chevy versus Ford. Bow tie 4, let's do it again. Champaign and Vila there on that front row means one thing and one thing only. It's time to go green. That Talladega crowd was loud and electric, but every time we come to the Irish Hills, NR Night in America gets a warm welcome with great racing and the greatest viewers on YouTube. Sold out virtual crowd brings everyone on their feet, because we're not just going coast to coast, we're going south to north to light the views from the Irish Hills, green in Michigan. Spin way in the back. That's Thornquist on the bottom. Now they're spinning even more up front. Caution is going to wave. Yeah, they did not get going. Now that's the second time tonight we've had an issue. Driver's not starting in the right gear. What happened? How did it happen? And why are we under the yellow early? Well, let's go ahead and find out. Pace truck made the hard left. You saw the spin way in the back. The thing is with the 87s, a lot like to start in second gear. You can't do that. Got to start in first. And Vila just did not get going. He got ran to the back up by Champaign, and that was it. Sammy Yaya on the 49. One of the drivers that may have had an issue. Yeah, he didn't get going at all. Another driver that started in second gear. You cannot start in second gear with these 87s. And yes, you can with the COT. You can with all these other stock cars, but that's just the main adjustment. That's why we've now seen an issue at Talladega on the start, and we've now seen it here. Kevin Champaign involved. A lot of these drivers will be going on a wrecker early. Michigan has been known for having early cautions, but has also been known for having long green flag runs. And just like that, we're under the yellow. Baker, DeAngelis, Movic, followed by Vila, all running back around. It will be a quick caution again, so we will be back under green flag conditions very, very shortly. But this is going to be a big wake-up call for a lot of these drivers that want things to go right early on. Pit road full of some machines, not just playing strategy, but also trying to get some damage worked around. But we will get the one to go, and it will be a single file restart. Let's go green. And they're actually looking for a double file, but it will be single file as we get ready to get going. Pit road full of machines, but it is a quick yellow to get back to the racing action. Let's get ready to do it. Drivers lining up, getting ready to go green. All the way to the outside they go. Mavic, DeAngelis, that'll be Baker as well. So Baker will go ahead and lead us back to the green flag this time as we get ready to get it started. Mavic back to third, Thurston back to fourth. So now, just like that, 2 races in a row, you could not go ahead and make it to turn 1 if you're the leaders. Once again, this comes out of drivers not starting in the right gears. And now we get ready for a restart. Baker, DeAngelis, Mavic, Thurston, Burns, Walker. That's the top 6. All lined up to the outside lane. Michigan has yet to give us a snooze fest in our night in America. Now the question is, who's going to go ahead and win this race? The fans have been patient. They're back again. As we get ready to try it once more. Baker, DeAngelis, Mavic, and Thurston. We're green again. Schmidt looked to not be happy with the 54 Doman. That's on him. Spin in the back, we stay green. Through 1 and 2. Burns in the middle, DeAngelis on the outside. Yeah, Frank's got a great run coming down off corner exit. Baker trying to go ahead and break away. Through 3 and 4. And they're going to call it relaxed yellows, including for incidents in the back. Baker, your leader. Burns in second. Wheel to wheel of Frank on the outside. This will carry all the way back to the start-finish line. Baker's going to lead that lap. He's got Frank all over him, and Burns is downstairs. Trying to find their way through. Wheel to wheel for the lead. Spencer Burns on the inside. Baker on the outside. Wheel to wheel. Fast 4 under a bubble. Yeah, you just got to be smart right here. You got to be consistent. If you're Mavic, you know you still got a lot of racing left to go. It'll be 45 to go this time by. Baker under Burns. Limbo all the way down to the apron. Burns will leave that lap. Frank still trying to find a way through. 45 to go. Yeah, here's Spencer right now. You love where you are. I mean, once again, he's raced e-tickets with the 87s before. We've raced events on iRacing. We've yet to have an e-ticket with the 87s. But you can just see the diciness right now out of this top 4. Drivers all taking a different lane. Baker trying to be as smart as possible downstairs. Burns with a blink out. Back out in front of the 25. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for third. Baker still holding on there in second. Mavic goes P3. Smart, nice move right around the outside of 69. Baker swings in second. Lot of separation to a spin way in the back. William Schmidt there in fifth. Remember, he went ahead and hit check Doman. Doman did not want to get in line with single file. They're arguing over positions. Baker downstairs, top 4, still under a bubble. And still trying to find a way through. TCB to the bottom. Burns to the outside. Spencer Burns. 8 out of 50. Here comes Mavic. Braden Mavic on the outside. Burns still having connection issues. Yeah, he may get black flag for that. He's in a couple streams now. He's been blinking out left and right. Mavic down the back has a handful. Baker there in third watching on. Max Swearigan company there at the 77 of Walker. DeAngelis the fourth. Top 3 breakaway, Ford and 2 Chevrolets. Burns will lead that one, 9 out of 50. Talk about you got to go and conserve those tires too. It's very easy to go ahead and lose that rear end. Mavic looking to the outside, no deuce. Baker still lined up, nose to tail. More machines from behind trying to work their way forward. Hook up to 12th. He's wheel to wheel. That's Max Steinmeier right in front of him. And he's got the Toyota emblems on. And a very unique number 29 Pac-Man Chevrolet. Puts Nicholas Hook there on the outside. Going to try to go with that wheel to wheel. Underneath him is actually Max Steinmeier. That's Alik Martinez in front of them. Brandon Mavic has a shot. To the outside again, there's Spencer Burns. He's got to be smart trying to find his way around him. Mavic on the outside, Burns downstairs. Next time by, 40 to go. And after this, we go Car Tomorrow Racing. And the Irish Hills have been calling for great racing. How about William Schmidt working his way forward? Watching on with Braden Mavic. 2-car incident, way in the back, all the way down to the apron, we stay green. Look at Chad Thornquist, but way out of contention. Braden Mavic going top of the charts. Burns in second on the bottom. Wheel to wheel and TCB's got company. Yeah, Frank's been moving up forward a lot. We've been watching him. Started going to gain back speed. Right side of your screen, you can see who's been moving a lot of green up inside this top 8. Everyone has moved up at least one spot. That's running inside the elite. Burns slamming the door on Mavic. Mavic goes for the crossover to the inside. Still toe-to-toe. Just got to be smart here. He's going to lead that one. 12 out of 50. Baker trying to watch on. That's right behind. 3 drivers under a blanket. Burns on the outside trying to get the run down the hill. He's going to get it right here, but continues to go ahead and blink out. Mavic underneath the 06. Burns on the outside. Baker is there, he's watching on. Sun setting from Michigan. Grip is up as of right now. They're still wheel to wheel. Yeah, 42 made a lot of contact there with the 06. Drivers coming back together. Top 3 under a bubble. DeAngelis has company. That's Benjamin Walker behind, and that's the 88 behind him. That's a 7-up machine. 1 lap down. All the way back, we stay green. William Schmidt working his way forward. Thurston, Swearingen, and Walker all lined up and loaded. Still a 3-car battle for the lead. Hey, love what Mavic's doing right now, just staying in that range of trying to keep Burns behind. Baker sliding up, the 06 on his outside. Back to the line again. Mavic's gonna lead another. 6 the difference, Burns right behind him. Almost picked them up on that rear end. Great racing so far here from Michigan. Nothing has changed from there. Swearingen back in 7th. Now the top 7 start closing in. They're about a 1.5 seconds of difference. Mavic's got to be smart because Burns isn't going to go ahead and give him a leeway. Burns to the inside, trying to win his 2nd race in our night in America. Baker had a handful, down through 3 and 4. Back to the line again. Drag race goes to the 42. Momentum back to the 06. And Frank is there, but he's still got company behind. William Schmidt watching on, right on board here with the 69. And a fabulous run nonetheless. All the way back down the backstretch. Mavic staying close to the rear end. Daylight underneath. Back goes Baker. Looking into the quarter panel, the 06 may have tagged him, but won't make a difference. Back to the line, Spencer Burns. How about another? All roads lead to victory lane. The only one to get there will be the one that crosses the line first. And our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Muddick has worked his way into second, but we've had a lot of changes. Thurston back there in 8th. Some drivers still riding around. This is about 10th on back. Steinmeier lined up. That's with the 22 of Murphy. Martinez, Joyner, Nicholas Hook, all lined up and loaded. This is a massive battle outside the top 10. What's great about going to a NASCAR race, you don't have to depend on camera angles. You can pick and choose what you want to see. Braden Muddick elects to see the top of the charts. He gets it there. But Frank DeAngelis has company back there in 4th. Still lined up and loaded. 17 laps in out of this 50-lap race. After this, we go to Pocono. More machines trying to work their way forward. How about William Schmidt? After a dicey start, has worked his way up the 5th and is now to the inside of the back marker of the 88. Top 3 still not leaving each other. And now DeAngelis is close in, trying to make it a 4-car battle for the lead. He's done a great job. They're just staying smart. Muddick right now, that's the driver up front. We continue to watch the battles towards the rear end. Steinmeier, there with Daniel Murphy. This is wheel to wheel. Murphy on the inside, Steinmeier on the outside. No one's giving up this dogfight just yet. Back into 1 and 2. Battles all the way around. This is the great Michigan racing we love to see. Martinez right behind him has the 28 of Joyner. All lined up. Joyner lined up. How about Brett looking to the inside of the Baby Ruth machine? That's Justin underneath him. The Baby Ruth Ford downstairs, now wheel to wheel. Braden Muddick back to the line. Has got a 4-7 lead. Where did TCB go? May have wrecked out. TCB all the way to the rear. No, he spun. No damage on the 25. And he dropped all the way back. Spencer Burns, now it's Frank DeAngelis. Yeah, he may have spun coming down off 2. We talked about before. Baker's having trouble saving those tires, and Burns is still having connection issues every time we go to watch him. Frank watching on right to the rear end of the 06. Half a second now the difference. 1987s Racing coming into halfway here soon. Yeah, everywhere you look, there's some type of battle, and now Frank would like to go ahead and go to the catbird seats down to the inside. Muddick half a second lead, looking to win the month of December championship. Behind, Max Steinmeier still company. That's the 38. That's Martinez. That's Justin Champagne. A little bit of nose damage there on the Thunderbird. Down the back. Steinmeier losing time down to the inside. He may have a problem. Lap 20 out of 30, and he goes all the way down to the inside. Yeah, that didn't look right. Seen that problem. May have gotten it back going. I don't want to call it as a tire issue. We've seen a lot of these drivers tear the tires up, and Frank DeAngelis knows how to save. He found his way around Burns. So Frank into second can now start his quest to find the rear end there of the 42. Justin Champagne still has a handful of machines around him. .48 the difference. Now there's more from Steinmeier sliding down to the inside. That's a tire issue. Been watching that Wawa Chevrolet a lot. It is. It's the left front. It's locked up. He's got to come to pit road. He has a tire down. Or it looked locked up. I don't know. Definitely some type of issue. Still holding on to it. And we stay green. DeAngelis continues to hold on. That's the position in second. Behind him, that's Nicholas Hook. Hold on to that Pac-Man machine. Frank into second. Schmidt back to fifth. All drivers lined up and loaded. Behind, Brower has Walker in front of him, but that's Thurston behind. Hey, you see the speeds have dropped off big time. And this is just solely because the tire wear. Tire wear has been everything. If you're just joining in, we say welcome. Here at Michigan, Burns is trying to close in there in third. To the outside there in Angeles. These drivers just being smart right now. Pit stops, they mean everything. A lot of these drivers up front did not come to pit road under the first caution. And right now, DeAngelis is still within an arm's length there of Braden Movick. Max Swearingen on the move. Swinging to the inside there, Burns. And Burns just slammed the door on him. Trying to hold on, they do. Yeah, I still think Max is a little bit quicker. Burns and Baker were tearing their tires up left and right. We continue to watch that. But right now, you're closing in here on halfway. Burns in the wall. Slams the right side down. And now goes wheel to wheel again. Most drivers to the rear end continue to watch on. Swearingen on the outside. Wheel to wheel once more. This time by 26 to go. Yeah, Spencer's doing a great job just sticking with it, but man, just pounded in that entire right side. Max Swearingen to third. Frank DeAngelis closing in. He's gotten to about a 4.8. Braden Movick, another driver, really changing it up. Right side of your screen, that's the difference on where they are on track. Schmidt 1.6 back. He's been closing in big time, you can see. Swag is doing a really good job at closing in. Frank's been really just following in Movick's tracks, but he saved tires earlier in this run, and Braden Movick has definitely fallen off big time. Still holding the 5, but the drive-off corner X on the straightaways is much different. Definitely think Movick has the fastest car, but if Frank can stay within that 4.7 difference for the next 25 laps, he may go to victory lane. The Buick's on the move. Swearingen in third. And just watching on right here, you see Movick loses so much time to the middle. That's down into 1 and 2. Side by side, swagging to the inside. They will lose a 10th on the 42, but won't lose much. Max Swearingen to the catbird C. Now you try it again. Top 5 back under a bubble. DeAngelis back there in third, watching on. Swearingen trying to find a way to close into your leader. 6 the difference. I think Movick just breaks way earlier than everyone else down into 1. You see he's letting off way before Swearingen, DeAngelis, and others can get to him. Wow, Frank ran wide, all the way wide to the outside, and allowed Spencer Burns to find a way through. Burns back to third. DeAngelis the fourth. Has Benjamin Walker with the wheel to wheel. Just got to be patient right here. That's what it's about. Walker the inside there in fourth. Bringing 2 forwards up inside the fast 4. 5-1 now the difference. I think Swaggy's going to catch Movick, but they do go wheel to wheel. If you're Burns, you know you have to capitalize on that. Movick is not going to give it up. And Swearingen makes up so much time on entry. And that's what's great about these intervals. You can go ahead and see it in real time. When they're making up time, when they're losing time, you don't have to really rely on the sectors all that much. Wheel to wheel, Walker is there. DeAngelis, he's down on pit road. Money stop time. They're going to split it by 1. Frank is in. You see a lot of these guys actually going to come to pit road with an undercut. I think undercut could come out the winners with this setup. And if we go green, it may be the undercut's night. Swearingen there in second. Spencer Burns on pit road. Around he goes. Walker involved as well. Went around and hit the cone. But that was coming on a pit road, so we stay green. Swearingen still 5-2 back. Justin Champagne back there in fourth. Daniel Murphy now back into fifth. DeAngelis off of pit road. Now it's a big switch up. A lot of these drivers only have to keep their cars straight. Slip in and slide. And Swearingen still hold on a second. Him and Movick aren't coming in just yet, but they know the undercut's going to be big. Thurston staying out as well. DeAngelis does not want to be held back. 21 to go. Frank to the inside. Now the outside's going to hold on to it. Max Swearinger, 4-8 back. He just got a wide arc coming off of exit. That's where Muvik is better. Swaggy's so much better on entry, but Muvik is a little bit better on exit, but they still come out about even. Has drivers scratching their heads on what's going to happen. Thurston now drops into third. Champagne into fourth. All these drivers going for the overcut. And I'm Thurston right now. I come in. You can't hang out with these guys too much. 20 laps to go. Some drivers trying to stay out the longest. 4-8 was the difference. Max Swearinger trying to close it. I think he's going to go and sharpen up turn 2. Does a little bit, gap back to a 5. Nothing changes. Muvik knows as long as he can stay even, he's going to be good with this 50 machine, but this Buick has been making up a lot of time. Right back through the middle. Champagne, Thurston, Murphy, 3rd, 4th, and 5th. All trying to keep their distance again. 6-4 goes Swearinger. 19 to go. Now he's just got to be smart. The thing is, you see him closing into Muvik again, back down to 4-9, but watch the run. This 42 gets down on corner exit. Perfect. Schmidt, a driver that came down to pit road. He is now going wheel to wheel with the 50, and these guys are going to start unlapping them. Gotta be smart. Gotta start wondering, when do you come in? Muvik through the center. Thurston trying to stay strong. Max Swearinger gets unlapped by Frank DeAngelis. 19 to go. If they don't pit with it by 12 laps to go, they're going to stay out the rest of the way. And that's why I think they want to end this race. Will be an interesting play call. More machines dropping in. Champagne back there in 4th. He run gyro. See Thurston wheel to wheel with another lap machine. I think all these guys have the same idea. Maybe stay out the longest, call each other's bluff. We may be under a tire lottery, ladies and gentlemen. DeAngelis has unlapped himself. Braden Muvik has now capped Max Swearinger. 18 laps to go. I know you want to keep those tires for the end of the run. But if you're going to pit, this is the bubble right here of last chance or nothing. Unless obviously we get a yellow. I don't think we're getting that at all. Thurston back there as company. That's Justin, Murphy, and Martinez. Martinez wheel to wheel there at the 06 of Burns. Spencer Burns finds his way through, and that's what's great about Michigan. You always get some type of strategy built into place. Muvik has led the majority of this run. Back down to the inside, 1 second the difference. Daniel Murphy now wheel to wheel. He's got company downstairs. Trying to hold on to it. He's got Burns right behind him. Spencer Burns on the fresher tires. Finding his way through. Justin Champagne there in 4th. Gives the idea of where everyone is on track. 16 to go. And Frank has made up the most time. He's still 42 seconds back. He has got to make up a lot of time. But right now, I still think Muvik and Swearinger are going to try to stay out as long as they can. Here's the thing. You got to caution. Everybody has to come to pit road after that. You can't stay. Frank was one of the first ones to hit pit road. Swearinger 108. Yeah, they might try to go all the way without having to worry about tires. Tire lottery here in Michigan. Justin Champagne back there in 4th. While all that went down, Frank DeAngelis was able to make up a little bit of time, but not enough to go ahead and win the race. He's 42 seconds back. You can see the speed has absolutely dropped off the drivers that are staying out. That's going to be interesting. Very interesting to see how you want to hold on to the rest of this race. 1-2 the difference there for Swearinger, but Thurston looks to go wheel to wheel. With all those lap machines, Thurston 4-3-1 back. Greenwood dropping all the way back. That's in 10th. Make that 8th. Kevin Champagne out there in no man's land. Same with Baker. Vila looking to get back to the line. He's there in 7th. Yeah, I just don't see how this is going to work out for Max Swearengin. I get Bubbick's going to stay out as long as he can. He doesn't have to worry about tires if the 50 comes to victory lane. Let me phrase that. Sorry, if the 50 has to go down to pit road. But Braden Bubbick staying out, 14 to go, with 12 to go. It's all or nothing. These guys are not going to pit. And then you got to start looking at the left side of your screen. How much time do you make up? Kevin Champagne dropping back, 13 to go. Daniel Murphy, Justin lined up. James Thurston lined up as well. He's got Burns right in front of him, and he has no trouble. There they go. Caution is out on the track, and it looks like Spencer Burns is involved as well. And with 13 laps remaining, this changes everything. That was William Schmidt. Getting turned around right in the middle of the field, and this changes everything. We're going to have a late race restart. Yeah, it looked like if you're going to stay out, you're going to go ahead and win. Interesting call, nonetheless. Let's go see what happened. This may have happened actually before William Schmidt. He's had a tough race. I don't think anyone hit him. Oh, this is payback! Remember what happened on the start? Doman was not supposed to be in front of William Schmidt. And now with 13 to go, here's Doman here. Just kamikazed him. Yeah, he's probably going to be out for the night on this one. Yeah, he's done. And he'll be parked for the rest of the night and maybe rest of the week. He was not supposed to be in front of William Schmidt on the start. They're arguing over where to line up single file. Schmidt hit checked him, or maybe not. Depending on if there's more to the story that I don't know, but if that is the story, he may be done. Because he was not supposed to be in front of the 79, then they restarted side by side, so he would have gotten a penalty anyways. They didn't give him a penalty because he did go through the grass. See it again. He just took him out. And this is going to change the race dramatically. William Schmidt will most likely be done here. No one expected a caution, but you got one. Vila's down into pit road. And drivers heading back out. That's the 43, so it's going to go Jones, Vila. I believe this is Dylan Jones. It is. Dylan Jones, Vila coming out as well. All these other drivers going back around. Bubbick coming off the pit road. Yeah, there was great strategy in this race, too. It was going to be interesting to see how much tire fall there was going to be. You saw the struggle. Some drivers had their wheel lock up. Well, well, well. Isn't this going to go ahead and change? We're going to restart with less than 10 laps to go. As we get ready to try it again. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Let's walk through it. Jones, Brower, followed by Bubbick, Thurston, Champagne, Murphy, Swearengin, and Baker. That runs out your top 10. Ten to go this time by. Pit road still full of machines, but we're going to restart it here. This will be the one to go. We will have 9 laps to decide a winner. Let's get ready to go green. The one to go this time by, and you rack them all up to try it once again. Let's go racing. Round 2. Chevrolet on Chevrolet, that's going to be line 1. Line 2 goes Ford on Ford. They all cycle back. Let's go green. And time to stand up right here. It's your final 9 laps. This is what's going to decide the finish. And now we're going to wonder who's going to win this race. Lined up and trying it again. The strategy did not work out for Frank DeAngelis. He's back in 16th. Let's get ready to go. 9 laps remaining. Fanning out in the back, Movic taking off. Thurston's gonna have to be right there with them. That 42 will get away. Murphy on the outside. Swearingen on the bottom. You got Baker downstairs as well. Down the back. All lined up and loaded. There goes Frank. Down and into the inside wall, but off the racing surface. Thurston is there, closing into the rear to the 42. 8 laps remaining. Now you got Murphy there on the outside there, Swearingen. That's wheel to wheel, 4th and 5th. All trying to hold on. Thurston closing in again. 13 back. Movic up near the outside, safer barrier. Thurston still holding on, wheel to wheel, Swearingen to the bottom. Movic to the inside, Thurston on the outside. Battle for the lead, this is 7 to go. And you just gotta be smart right here, including your that 42, because Thurston will get bold. How is this gonna play out? 7 remaining, top 2 under a bubble. And you don't have to save tires. This is where Thurston's gonna get shot out of a cannon. Macker on the outside. Down the backstretch, 14 the difference, 12 the difference. Closing on into the McDonald Chevrolet. That is gonna give him a tap. And here comes Justin. Back, oh, there goes Vila in the wall. Slams it down heavy. Machine's trying to avoid, sitting right in the racing groove. Caution is gonna wave and we'll have a restart. Man, yeah, he went head on into that wall. And we will restart, I believe, with 2 laps to go. It will be an organic green-white checkered. What happened? How did it happen? Let's see. Baker down that bottom. We've seen Vila have a lot of trouble with this 87, including at Talladega. Been struggling a lot. Go ahead and not just get that power down, but to keep it straight. Oh, man, I think Murphy's just going to get in the rear end here. Yep, lifted up the rear end. So easy to go ahead and turn these 87s around. Did a great job of saving it, but that bumper was right there and did nothing but turn that one machine around. Vila into the outside wall, and we will have another dash for the win. The 87s have now given us more late race restarts than any other car in the last 2 months, and this is only the 2nd race. I want to say, maybe my math is wrong, maybe I'm wrong, but they may be 2 for 2 on green-white checkers. So it's 5 to go now, getting ready for the restart. And we're going to restart with 3 laps remaining. It will not be an overtime finish. It will be 3 laps to go. Let's get ready to try it again. Discussion in the chat still about the Schmidt and Doman situation. Everyone obligated to their own opinion. Once again, 400 likes. We will see round number 5. We are on round number 2. Gonna be fun. Let's go green. one more time. 5 to go now. Will now be 4 to go coming up. That's going to be interesting right here. So it's going to say Thurston, your race leader. I don't know where Braden Movick went. He's back there in 18th. I think he went to pit road. Yeah, he came to pit road. All the way back to the rear end. So it's going to go ahead and line up Thurston, Champagne, and Swearingen for your top 3. I don't know if I like that strategy. I mean, we're going green this time. You'll have 3 laps to get up there. I think he can get up there, but let's look at the right side of your screen right here. Last pit for all these drivers is lap 39. I don't know. I don't know if I like that strategy or not. Unless something else did happen that we do not know about, but we will get the 4 to go this time by. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. This time by, it's the 1 to go from Michigan. Let's go green. Final 3 laps from the Irish Hills. Gotta be on your toes all the way through. Chevy, Ford, Buick, top 3 different manufacturers. Murphy back to 6th, Martinez back in 5th. Let's go green. Chevy versus Ford, Buick versus Chevrolet. It will be a single file restart. 3 laps to decide a winner here from Michigan. How does it all go down? Let's find out. They're all on their feet just one more time. Nearly 11 o'clock there on the East Coast. 9:46 Central in Michigan. This will be the finish. Right after this, we go to Pocono for 50 laps. Thurston trying to win for the first time in the Irish Hills. Champagne lagging back, trying to get a good run. 3 to do it. Thurston blocking low. He saw Justin was waiting back. Defends well. Holds the lead down through 1. Smart move by Justin. Wasn't going to work. Now has to find a way through now. Lot of heavy hitters behind. 14 the difference down the backstretch. Oh, there they go. That's Sammy Yaya involved. Braden Movick. 3-car incident, but out of the way. Champagne's there, 13 back. This race is gonna end here. Justin on the outside. Swearingen on the bottom. 2 to go. And Justin had a great crossover to the bottom. Wheel to wheel down through 1 and 2. Thurston has got to be on his toes. Justin sliding wide. Swearingen there in 3rd. Looks right to the quarter panel. 3 manufacturers look to go 3 wide. Not going to happen. Down the backstretch. And into 3 and 4. They just have to be perfect for 1 more lap if they get back. Thurston top side, Justin on the bottom. Justin goes to clear. Not so fast. Back to the line, sounded off. Salamanca, 1 to go for Michigan. Got to pedal all the way back. Thurston on the outside has the edge. Champagne on the bottom. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. Contact. 1 sideways. That's Martinez. Pedaling down the backstretch and into 3 and 4. Who's going to get aggressive? Justin drives it in deep. Sends in a prayer. Thurston's got to roll it. It's going to be a drag race. Back to the start-finish line. One of those classic Michigan finishes. Chevy versus Ford. Trading paint to the line. Thurston, I think, just won this race. He did. James Thurston gets it in a photo finish. and they all wreck behind. What a run! Unbelievable, and we say it once. Well, I said it once, and I'll say it again. Michigan never disappoints. Haas to victory lane. Wow. Amazing finish. We will review it. Some are calling for a review just in case. I still think Thurston got it. And our night in America. Fueling victories all year long. How can you just not love this racing? 2 back-to-back amazing races all the way through. And now we go to Pocono. Let's watch back to it. This is the last lap. And the racing has just been its best. Man, Martinez just into the wall. Ford on the inside, Chevy on the outside. And this is a takeaway. Thurston running hard. Justin on the inside. Went up, tap once, tap twice. Trading paint all the way back to the line. I thought for a second maybe Champagne could have had something, but that was it. Thurston got him. What a finish. How about from this view? Unbelievable. How about that bow tie? Buick and Chevy have gone to victory lane tonight. Wild fun racing. Let's talk back with your winner. Don't you go anywhere. The great racing is not done tonight. Wow, this has just been fantastic. Thurston, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Walk me through that one.
That was loud. You pulled me in here. Jeez. All right. Oh my God, that was close. Oh my God. I thought it was over when the caution came out there at the end. I was trying to save enough field to beat him on a pit strategy.
I knew some of you guys stayed out too late. I knew Muvik had to come to pit road for something that wasn't tires.
Yeah, it looked like I knew Muvik, even if he had pit when the first caution came out, he was definitely not good. He was pushing like crazy hard. And I was catching Swaggy pretty quick there at the end. Honestly, I think I would have had it if we had gone green. The only one I would have definitely had to fight was the guy I still had to fight, which was Justin Champagne. He was catching me there at the end, but I think the draft from the lap cars I was getting was really helping me. But yeah, then the caution comes out. Muvik pits. I don't. At first, I thought I might have made him I made him think I was pitting, and then I flanked out and stayed out. But I think he honestly was just, it looked like he was just low on fuel. So yeah, then I just came back out, and I got Justin looked like he jumped the restart on me. I was blocking like a maniac down there.
He started dragging it back.
Yeah, and what I was trying to do there was let him jump it, which he did. Except I didn't let him get close enough to me before I went. So I went when he was still gaining momentum, and that really hurt me. So I blocked him absolutely crazy down the front. It managed to keep behind me there. Fought for another lap or two, and with him getting so much help from Swearingen in the last couple of laps, I didn't think I was gonna have a shot. But I was able to hold him just just good enough on the outside, just getting just barely good enough of a run off. I don't know if you can hear birds chirping in the background.
Oh, we can hear. I was going to ask, what's the bird's name?
Yes, Twitty Bird. Probably a surprise there. But, yeah. Just got a good enough run off of turn 4. Literally a drag race to the finish. Yeah, that was really fun. That was awesome.
Well, it's been an interesting race nonetheless. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Just thanks to the fans as always. They're awesome watching this stuff, and yeah, I mean, I hope they were entertained by that one.
Well, I was entertained nonetheless. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to Pocono after this. Your race winner, James Thurston. Before we go to make that session, though, one more question. Did you think at any point that he was going to wreck you on purpose? Did it cross your mind just the slightest?
I would not put it past Justin. I would not put it past him, but just thanks to him for not doing it. I mean, that's yeah. I mean, I feel like I'm always saying it in interviews when I'm racing close with guys. Just seeing too many people, you know, either wreck me for a win or see someone ahead of me get wrecked for a win. And yeah, it's just awesome when it goes clean. You know, when you can like beat doors to the finish and not wreck each other, that's always great. So yeah, just another one of those. I guess classic Michigan finishes. Like, I think the closest one that comes to mind is 2020, the second day. But yeah, just real great race.
Well, it was awesome, man. Session is up for Pocono. Password is IDK. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a race we've had so far tonight. Let me rephrase that. What 2 races we've had tonight. What great 2 races have we had. Unbelievable. Honestly, unbelievable. Talladega was electric. Everyone was on top of it. In Michigan, you were stuck around. Right there, all the way to the finish, man. That was awesome. Unbelievable night, ladies and gentlemen. Now we work to round number 3. Almost 11 there on the East Coast. Almost 10 o'clock here. Already on the 3rd round. Once again, 400 likes. We will see round 5. 500 likes. We will go in and see round number 6. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Gotta love the great race in action at our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. It's been fun. It's been wild. It has been intense. And it has been very interesting and entertaining as well throughout the entire night of the great racing action. Now the question is, does it get better? 2 COT races after this. Oh no, by the way, the last 3 races tonight, all brand new card track combos. We just had a brand new card track combo, and it absolutely showed how great it was. Let's go ahead and look at it even more, ladies and gentlemen. New card track combo this time by this Pocono COT. Never done it. We also never done COT, should I say, at Legacy, Texas. That's right after this. So we do still have a lot of great racing left to go, and we will keep a very much big eye on that. Let's go green. Just one more time at our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Fun racing, and it's going to continue to get even better. I want to say thank you to everyone that stuck around this Sunday night. I know for a lot of you guys that are in college, this is looking like your last week. For some of you, you're already done. I heard for some, they're already done with college. They're already done with their semester. I still got one more. That's why we're doing Super Speedway night on this Wednesday, because I have to go ahead and focus on finals. I have to get that thing done all the way through. That's kind of right now the main goal. And from there, we got a big announcement we got to make. Another big announcement. You know, we may just have a town hall in my Discord of the new things that we are going to be talking about. We'll have a town hall in the Speed Week Discord as well, but we're just going to have a big town hall. We're going to be announcing absolutely everything, a lot of things I've been keeping secret. So join the Discord if you haven't already. Seriously, go ahead and join. A lot of fun. We got Muday in there. You can collect cards, virtual cards in our Discord. How cool is that? You know, you can go ahead and chat with drivers, chat with other viewers, have a great time. Heck, sometimes I even join Mosh Pit and just sit there for hours talking to people. Always a lot of fun. Very interactive community. That's why we say NR Night in America, it's not a league. It is very much a community. Session is up. Passwords IDK. Let's go ahead and jump right into Pocono. A lot of fun, nonetheless, though. Sorry, I'm going to mistake that. Oh, and we actually lost connection for a moment. We will be back. Don't you worry. We're going to come right back in a moment. And we are back. Let me rephrase that. We know there's no iRacing community yet for YouTube Shorts, and we know we have to build it, and that's what we're doing. Having a lot of fun with that. Having a lot of fun building all that great stuff up. And we're ready, man. It's just so much fun. Honestly, it's a lot of fun. A lot of great announcements coming. Trust me, join the Discord. Hopefully we have one of the members or the admins go ahead and link the Discord down below. Unbelievable, ladies and gentlemen. Unbelievable night of fun. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. Session is up. Password's IDK. Let's go green. This time by. Time to go ahead and kick the dust up just one more time. Very thankful to all the great viewers that are out there. Everyone's sticking around with us as we get ready to try it again. But hey, man, gonna be a lot of fun. Going to be a whole lot of fun. Join that Discord. Matter of fact, I'm gonna go ahead and link that Discord down below if you haven't already. Go ahead and join it. Talk with drivers, talk with other viewers. Card collected, collect virtual cards. Call new day. Amazing, you gotta love it. Discord's always full of drivers as well right now. A lot of chats are open in the Discord. And it's just all around a great time. Honestly, all around is just a fun time. There's the Discord link if you want to go ahead and join. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. Oh, we're going to Pocono. And it's gonna be a whole lot of fun. Let's go green this time by. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. And we will get ready to go ahead and start it up this time by with the wheel to wheel starting right away. A lot of fun, a lot of action getting ready to come your way. Let's go green. You hear that? Ladies and gentlemen, it's COTs on track. We're qualifying. Welcome to Long Pond, ladies and gentlemen. One of the greatest stock cars take the stretch, and that is the car tomorrow. Paint scheme still coming on. We've never done Pocono with the COT, and that now changes today. Let's go green. And to all the people that just joined the Discord, we say welcome. Had a couple of you already join in. Nicholas Shepard joined in. Alto joined in. And in the announcements, ladies and gentlemen, you'll be able to see when we go ahead and start up and our night in America. Spencer Burns. Rolling his way around. Ladies and gentlemen, time to go green. Let's go do it. Mavic, Schmidt, Alvis, Barmgallo, fast four. The 87s will be put away for now, but we'll come back soon. We're going COT racing. Mavic 5402. Schmidt 07. Nearly 1 minute a lap. We're doing 50 of them. Christian Budd down in the purple, goes top of the charts. No fast repairs, ladies and gentlemen. No fast repairs. Racing's going to be a lot of fun here nonetheless. And you will get a first-hand look of everything. How fast you got to be down off corner exit. How about the dashboard? Not even doing justice. I think it's definitely quicker. 183. This is just coming into the short. This is just coming into the chute on the top of the key, the tunnel turn. 192. More drivers still out on track. Gonna watch this, Ethan Stanley. Stanley sitting sixth. 196, wow. 196 all the way through the tunnel turn. A lot of people underestimate the racing at Pocono, including at our Night in America. Well, it is also one of the best tracks that we go to. Qualifying comes to a close. It's time to go racing. 43 drivers enter, 43 drivers race. Let's get ready to go do it. Bud, Mavic, so many more all lined up and loaded as we get ready to go racing. Alvis, Swearigan, Vila, Ethan Stanley, all getting ready to go racing this time by. Let's go get it. Welcome to Log Pond. And our Night in America, we're going everywhere. And Texas is going to be a lot of fun, I'm telling you, man. I'm really excited for that. Let's go green. Bud, Mavic, Schmidt, and Alvis fast forward. No fast repairs. You wreck, you're done. Let's go green. Mavic out on the racing surface. Christian Budd out as well. They're going to call it. They want us to go green this time. We're going to give it to them. Let's say those magical words. God. Speed. Drivers. You are go for throttle up. No point in waiting around. Let's go get them. Kick the dust up one more time. Welcome to Long Pond. Christian Budd has turned into a household name. COT Racing. You want the best, you got it. Let's go green, everyone on their feet. Time to dig in right here, right now. Christian Budd, Braden Movick. What turn 4, you may ask? There's none, but we're still going to go ahead and light the fuse because we're racing at NASCAR's most unique track. Welcome to Pocono. We're green. It's the scatter down into 1. Movick on the outside has a fusion in the middle. That's Christian Budd. And if you want it to be loud and proud, it is. Budd down on the inside. Movick on the outside. Schmidt washes up right in front of Elvis. Elvis out of gallon gas. He's in the wall. Walker tagged as well. Everyone goes to scatter. 3 machines with a lot of damage. We stay green. The run through the tunnel turn. Movick trying to pull away. Budd trying to get out of dodge and away from the craziness in the back. Through 3 and 4. Should I say 3? What turn 4? Braden Movick's gonna come on by. He's gonna lead lap number 1. I got dicey back there. A lot of these guys are making wild moves. How fast are they going? How about upwards of 200 miles per hour down into 1? Budd to the inside of 1. Looking to find a way around Braden Movick. Not going to happen. Pack has already separated back to 4 seconds. All single filing out. Vila, Max Swearinger, Ethan Stanley looking for a way through. That's not going to happen. Really got a lot of that gas. Going all the way down the inside. See Swaggy really kicking that rear end around. This is as unique as it's gonna get. Ladies and gentlemen, Pocono. 4 back, Christian Budd. But still not done yet. Abraham Vila 4th, Swearinger 5th. Here comes Ethan Stanley. How fast are they going? Right side of your screen's gonna tell you. 2:02 down into turn number 1. And you got to roll all the way back to about a 135. That just tells you how skillful you got to be to hold on to this car. It's a lot of braking, a lot of letting out. Talking about brake failures before in NR Night in America here. Budd 5 back. Schmidt back there as well. And I'm going to go ahead and go on off a limb here. I think Pocono is one of the best tracks on the NASCAR circuit just because it tests man versus machine. You know, you won't go in and get pack racing like you'll get at Daytona, Talladega. Really, really tight race on intermediate. But here, if it gets spread out and a driver pulls away, you know something. And that's he's got a lot of talent. Christian Budd outside wall, giving William Schmidt an opportunity. 4 up, 4 down, just joining in, we say welcome. Rush hour. Budd trying to close in, William Schmidt still there. See him fighting that rear end a lot. Trying to get the stick back down off corner exit. Schmidt 7, now 6-9 back. Now, how many movers have we had since the start? How about Sammy Yaya up 13 spots since the start of this race? He's going to drive on the move, and we will keep an eye on that. But as time has gone on, Max Swearinger and Abraham Vila have all closed into that top 3. So far, the top 5 separated by just 1.5 seconds, and that will continue to go ahead and change as this race rolls on. Tire management has been the name of the game tonight, but it's not been talked about a lot thus far. As one driver hits the wall, that will go ahead and be Ethan Stanley. We stay green. Next time by, 45 to go. A lot of fanning out towards the rear end. One of the wall member, Benjamin Walker, caved in the nose. Here's 3 wide. Anthony Burrows on the move, gets 1, but Yaya gives him a hit to the rear end. And all Burrows will need is 1 caution, and you can expect him to be right up front, contending with those drivers. And he's just that guy. Another driver underneath him. How about Daniel Eberhardt? First arrived on the scene here recently, and it's now making up a lot of time. Eberhardt downstairs making moves, still 3 wide behind. Yaya back there with Berger. As Seth's starting to get a little aggressive there. Finds his way through. Yaya is going to go for the crossover. And they're going to hold the wheel to wheel. Getting wild in Pocono. Right now the battle for seconds about to rage on. Vila closing in on Schmidt. And on Schmidt closing in on Budd. Yeah, Bud's been very consistent here. Remember, he was that driver that led early at Auto Club when everyone else just opened up the can and found a way through him. This time he knows he's got to be a little bit smarter. Max Swearengin outside wall. Catching that one again. A lot of these drivers have caught that Pocono stripe. 8-6 the difference. It's been the Brain and Muvik show right now, trying to run the table here from Long Pond. I don't think it's going to happen. I still think we got a lot of fast guys in this group. And you think about it, right after this, we go to Texas. That's a big intermediate where it's very fast paced. Justin Champagne, the 29, has worked his way up to 7th. Was just in that photo finish there at Michigan. And when you go ahead and ask a NASCAR family phrase, and when you ask a casual NASCAR fan, they usually say the most boring tracks on the schedule are Michigan, Pocono, what used to be Kentucky. But when you bring it in the sim, you give the drivers the same setup, and they are aggressive. They're fast. They don't leave anything on the table. You get amazing racing. And this is what you see right here. Drivers on a different strategy. Bud saving tires. Muvik got aggressive early, got to pull away. He's back to business as usual. But also look at William Schmidt right here, knocking on the door there of Bud. This is the battle for second. Doesn't matter what track we go to in NR Night in America, you can always expect the best. And so far, that's what we're seeing here. Schmidt up about half a click, trying to get the bite down off corner exit. This is still the battle for second. Back to the gas earlier. About 14-12 now makes the difference. And the speed that carries down to 1. Up to 201 miles per hour. He starts to see the tire wearing just a little bit. But that is not slowing down these speeds whatsoever. William Schmidt has got a horse, and he's riding it hard. 8 up, 8 down out of 50. Wheel to wheel, that's Ethan Stanley. Spencer Burns has company. Brower to the inside of Burnsy. And the Penn State King has got company. Brower downstairs, still not giving it. Another new name to NR Night. Is it very strong as well? Trying to catch that Dodge. Battles all the way around the track, sending it in deep through 3. Burns being smart, keeping them behind. 9-2, back to the difference. Chris, oh, there goes Eberhard. Hard and into the inside wall, now back across the track. Caution's gonna wave. And that caught Reagan. Eberhard on pit road. Abraham Vila is involved in an issue as well. And just like that, run to the yellow for the first time. 9 in out of 50. Wow. So let to watch back to it. We have to kind of go all the way back. This is a lap previous. He was there with Burrows. Start seeing a lot of these guys struggling getting up near that wall. Now the question is, Muvik's your race leader. How aggressive are these guys going to be like Anthony Burrows? He'll be restarting right up front. The most treacherous part of this track by far has to be off turn number 1. This is what happened behind Sammy Yaya, Abraham Vila. Not collected, same with Dylan Jones. And they know they're out of the race. We did not call that wreck because it was all the way back. But we did call this one. All the way down to the inside. Trying to stick with the 14. I think he just got back to the gas way too early and just slammed the wall. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Man, what a lick. Not the 36. Ronald Reagan involved. And that was that. You can see it again here. This was the incident that happened all the way in the back. So a multi-car incident brings out the yellow for the first time here at Pocono. Once again, it was just a little joke. That's not Ronald Reagan. But it is Reagan. Yaya went up the track. Not giving a lot of room there to Vila. Vila's not going to lift, and what comes up must come down in that standpoint. There's really nowhere to go. Caution is out for the first time here from Pocono. Pit road open. Braden Movick, Christian Budd, William Schmidt, Abraham Vila. That is your fast four. They're coming in. Big opportunity right here to win a race off pit row. You know that 42's been quick, but if you're the 17 of Bud, you want to be about an inch behind him. You don't want to go ahead and push something you don't have to. That's the 9 in as well. Oh, let me rephrase that. That's Abraham Vila. Then who was the 9 that wrecked before? Interesting standpoint. As we get ready to go ahead and check it again, there are no fast repairs, so that couldn't be Abraham Vila. That must have been someone else in the 9. So Abraham Vila, my apologies, still very much in this race. Brower's going to come off pit road first, it looks like. Movick's going to possibly come out second. I still think it was Bud. And now they will give it to Braden Movick. Yeah, no fast repairs this entire night. You wreck, you're done. Caution waves for the first time. We have less than 40 to go now, but next time by, we will be getting the 1 to go. And that's going to be a lot of fun to go in and see. Christian Budd, Braden Movick. Brower did win the race off pit road. I don't know if they went ahead and filled it up all the way, but we will go ahead and see. Let's get ready to try it again. 40 to go. Let's go talk to a driver. Always fun to go ahead and hear what others have got to say. I want to thank to everyone that's been sticking with us late night at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. Well, how much fun have you guys been having? I've been having a blast nonetheless. As we get ready to go ahead and try it again. You know what? Let's go hear what Ethan Stanley's got to say. Stanley, it's to John. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Car's been struggling out there around the corners. We've seen a lot of these guys hit that wall. How's your race been?
Any damage, but yeah, it's really tough to get past people here, but really fun race.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of struggles. Now we talked about it. We were actually riding on board with you. You were hitting 201 down into 1. That's what our monitor hit. What's your top speed so far tonight?
I'd say about 203, right behind somebody. And yeah, you're flying going to turn 1. You got to scrub off so much speed.
You got to get all the way down to 135. How challenging is that to make sure you don't go ahead and loop it?
I wouldn't say it's much hard. It's not hard to lose it, but I don't know. It's kind of hard to just loop it in turn 1. You're mostly just getting on the brakes, and you're gonna lock up and go up track if you go in a little bit too hard.
Well, it has been a lot of fun. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home?
Yeah, shout out to everybody in the chat, man. I missed the first 2 races. I was doing something else, but I'll be here for the rest of the night.
Gonna be a lot of fun. Good luck.
Yep, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, that was Ethan Stanley. We'll get ready for the restart here. It's time to go green. Just one more time. Let's go ahead and hear it. Kick the dust up one more time. Brower, Movick, Bud, Vila, fast 4. Time to try it again. First restart here at Pocono with the car tomorrow. Time to dig in. Braden Movick has to hit the jets. Let's see if he goes. Back to the restart zone. Green. 12 out of 50 turns to 13. Brower to the outside. Christian Budd downstairs, holding Movick on the outside. He's got to try to clear him right here. Ford blasting down off corner exit. Everyone staying content. How about not? Movick to the outside of Brower. 79's got to hold that inside. Cannot flinch, lost the rear end down on the apron. Movick around the outside, goes back to the lead. That's how it's done. Brower, Bud. Here comes Vila. Abraham Vila on the outside, trying to get something to work. 13, now 14 out of 50. What a drive. Back to the outside again. Mavic and Bud. Back 1-2. It's a hornet's nest behind. Abraham Vila up the track. Wow, those guys have been getting in that outside wall. Vila scrubbing off speed. Justin right behind him. The hornet's nest at over 200 miles per hour. Justin gets tagged. Around he goes to the outside. Can't save it. Up and into the air. Caution's going to wave again. Wow. That entire rear end is destroyed. He's done. That's it. Big hit. Big air here at Pocono. Back to the chute at turns 2 and 3. And he looks like he's waiting for someone. He's not going to go ahead and check back. Well, let's go see what happened. This may have been on Ethan Stanley. And you just hear how much you got to get out of that gas. And Justin was just there on that outside. It's actually been Brower. Let me rephrase that. Or Bauer. Oh, I don't know. I think Justin came down. They have to see a better angle. He just slammed the ground. We might have to go ahead and see a different angle. That's going to be tough to see. At this angle, it just looks like they got together. Obviously, doesn't do the justice. Well, we saw what happened on board. I think it's two drivers going for the same real estate. I mean, I can't really go ahead and say what. I know Justin is going to have his say on what he thinks. I don't think he's too happy, but he's just going to be down pit road, and we're going to get ready for a restart. That was right after a caution, so if nobody comes in, we will go green this time. Abraham Vila is 1, and Stanley, how about a lot more drivers? All coming in. They're all going to do the opposite of Braden Mavic, Christian Budd, and all these other drivers. And now you have strategy here at Pocono. Yeah, they're saying Brower went ahead and missed the corner. That's interesting, though. It's very interesting the way that all came together. Stanley's on pit road. Justin will most likely be done with this race as he sits there. Really done from there, but all of a sudden you look at all these other drivers that know they may not have the speed of Bud and Mavic. Even in that case, I think William Schmidt's a little bit faster than them, all coming in and trying to top off, knowing this could be the last restart. Yeah, very rarely do you get restarts at Pocono. When you get a back-to-back one, and you know you can get about 2 or 3 laps fresher on tires than everyone else, you go for it. I mean, all the way through. You take what you want, and you don't look back. Let's get ready to go ahead and try it again. Brower 3rd, Burns 4th, Ingram 5th, Berger, Schmidt, Vila, top 8. Stanley, Barbagallo, top 10. Swearinger and Vega, that's the top 12. Oh, it's going to be one of those interesting restarts. 11:30 in the morning on the East Coast. 10:30 everywhere else, or should I say, at least in Central Time, as we get ready to try it again. The 1 to go comes back out. Let's give you guys your sports update Sunday. It's been a lot of fun watching the NFL, what's been going on. Indiana Colts, 2 minutes left, and they have had their gates blown wide open versus Dallas. Dallas leading 54-19. Green Bay knocking off Cincinnati. The Bears losing 28-19. Tennessee losing to Philadelphia. That's 35-10. Washington, final overtime in a tie. That was to New York, 20 apiece. Get the 1 to go here. Jacksonville getting demolished by Detroit. That's 40-14. Denver losing by 1 to Baltimore, 9-10. Denver falls to 3-9. Pittsburgh beating Atlanta, that's 19-16. Jets losing to Minnesota, 27-22. Cleveland beating Houston, 27-14. Seattle beating the Rams, that's 27-23. My Miami Dolphins have now fallen to 8-4. They're now 17-33. Kansas City falling to Cincinnati, 24-27. It's been interesting as well. A lot of people have been talking about poor playing of football. I think right now it's just dicing it up. College football, this has been the upset season. And in this case for the NFL, a lot of even schedules out there. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing again.
Let's go racing, boys! Let's go, let's go!
Time to go green. Mavic versus Bud. Let's try it again. After a very wild restart, we talked about how hard it is to hold on to these cars. And right now, everyone goes back on their feet because we've got ourselves a restart. Time to go green. 17 laps in, out of 50. Still a ways to go. 2 cautions in the books. We're green again. Burns on the outside there with Bud. Mavic filing in line. Burns doing a great job of watching on there in third. Keeping an eye on what's in front of him. Bud sliding wide, everyone else getting through. Brower back there holding on. There's still 32 drivers racing right now. Burns wide with the 73, downstairs goes Berger. They're back wheel to wheel. And Bud's just got that opportunity right now. He knows if he can just drive it in deep and hold on, he can catch that 42. Bud, Mavic, nose to tail, back to the line. 19 out of 50. Burns trying to chase him down. Bud's gonna have an opportunity for the lead. Down through turns number 1. 17, still the difference. Once again, just joining in, welcome, 400 likes. We will go ahead and get around 5. And they just got to be consistent right here. They can't go ahead and get them off their rocker. Burns, Brower, down to the inside. That's Berger. Contact the 73. That was net code. And around they go. One spinning on the apron. They did not hit anyone else. So we do stay green. And that's going to be a big safety net there for Bud and Mavic, because they want to battle this out. Wow. Next time by, 30 to go. Burns has been able to pull away, and now this has separated everyone. All watching on. Yeah, I'm Mavic right now. I'm going to start getting worried a little bit because Bud has definitely evened it out. Look at that drive down off corner exit. Bud closing in. Trying to make this race a little closer. Mavic really driving it in through the tunnel turn. He saw him sliding those tires. And Bud's kind of just sitting there, and Spencer Burns not back in his own zip code. Behind them, Vila, Stanley, Walker, Burrows, all working their way forward. Bud trying something different again, down to the inside. 10 the difference, 30 to go. Hard down into 1. You see Bud, what he does is he arcs it high and just generates enough momentum off exit that he's been able to close into Mavic every single time. That 42 has just not been able to master that. Through 3 and 4. Oh, let me phrase that. Through the top of the key. Wow, really off. Bud watching on, trying to close in. $20 the difference. Bud running wide. It's the power down again, but this time back to 26. Mavic in the wall. That's what he's going to need right there. He needs the 42 to make a mistake. And he just did. Spencer Burns watching on as well. Mavic slaps the right side. Now the question is the car going to handle any different? Down the back. Burns losing time, 1:06.7 the difference. Ethan Stanley has Anthony Burrows on him. Burrows has Vila. That's going to be a dogfight for 5th. Burrows has made up the most time out of anyone so far. Christian Budd now 12 back. Yeah, you just can't give up right now if you're him. Christian Budd going to the quarter panel. Mavic holding his line down off corner exit. Closing in on halfway, 12 the difference. You just gotta love it. These guys are all coming back around. Burrows, Stanley closing in as well. Burns has dropped back to about a 1-9, but this is the battle for the lead at Pocono. The 42 killing the tires. Down the backstretch. Just watching on. He knows he has to be smart right here. Burns with a blink out back there in 3rd. Stanley still watching in. I think Bud's just being smart. He knows we're going to get that long green flag run, and this is it right here. Swearigan holding on. Vila right in front of him. 24 the difference now for Bud. I think Mavic's just got it made right now. It's going to be very tough to pass. Look at this high horsepower. What's the speed on the 42? Well, it gets down to 156 now, but was definitely upwards of 200. And Bud's just being smart right here. He knows as long as he just gets that run down off corner exit, he's going to have a big opportunity to find a way through. Christian Bud has been fast, but the question now is, can he find a way around the 42 machine? Mavic's been tearing those tires up, including through the center of the corner. 160. That's the difference there. Or Walker got involved in an incident very early. Vila, Burrows, Spencer Burns. Let's ride on with Stanley. No, let's say Burns this time by. Make it Burrows. And let's see how fast he's going down to the 1. These guys scrub up just so much speed out of nowhere. 201. And you can top out at 203. Anthony Burrows continues to watch on. You still got Stanley behind him. Bud has still not been able to find a way around Mavic. To the tunnel turn. I just think that 42 has been killing those tires. Now remember, those guys did pit differently than what we saw. Last time the top 2 pit was lap 10. Drivers have been changing it up on the last time they pit on their cycle. It will be 25 laps to go this time by. And after this, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Texas. From there, 400 likes. We do go round 5, and the viewers vote. 25 to go. Christian Bud watching on. Yeah, very smart, very smooth. All the way through the center. You see Mavic going wide. Down through 1. He's going to try to get some type of drive down off corner exit. Gets a little bit of it. Gets a little bit more. 26 the difference. Definitely carrying in the 42's possession. Where are they gaining? Where are they losing? Let's look at the sectors. Bud just 15 back from the 42. That's sector 1. They are about even on speed. But being even won't get you anywhere. If you're the 17, you've got to go all in. 31 the difference, down to a 26. Bud making up more time there in the sector 2 on entry. I don't think he'll get it down off exit. Maybe so. About even. But lost about a 4. Still about even. Only 20 the difference. 24 to go. Spencer Burns, he's got company. And that looks to go ahead and be Stanley and Burrows. Burrows through the middle. Finds his way on the outside. Burns down on the inside. How about this one? 3 wide at Pocono. It's down the backstretch. Burns sliding it in deep. Burrows gets to watch everything in his mirror. Burns scraping the wall, keeping it straight. See Stanley down that inside. So holding that wheel-to-wheel there at the 06. Burns dropping back, but not out of it just yet. Actually hanging on the quarter panel there, the 91. 23 to go. Bud made up time that lap. 23 the difference. I think that top 2 is just tearing those tires up. Now the question is, can they go all the way back around without a caution? Burns still on the outside. There is Stanley. Contact, around he goes. Burns into the outside wall. And he's going to park it. Does not do a full 360 and is out of the way. We stay green. I don't know about that one with Ethan Stanley, but how about William Schmidt with Vila? Vila is there, and he wants to go to victory lane. Looks to the inside of the 79. Christian Bud, 22 back. Everyone has separated, but Burrows is on the move. 3 seconds the difference. And these top 2, or this top 2, should I say, kill the tires even more. And they start going wheel to wheel. Don't count out Anthony Burrows. Burrows still back there in 3rd, holding on. Ethan Stanley back there in 4th with Schmidt. Those drivers continue to roll solid. Christian Bud down the backstretch. 19 the difference now. Bubbick is losing that rear end. And he's just sliding around big time. Trying to go ahead and keep that car at bay. Burrows back there in 3rd. Continues to watch on. Christian Bud closing in. One smoking coming to pit road. Burns, Matt Swearigan are in as well. That's Dale Greenwood. They hit the wall hard, but he's all the way in the back. Let him race. 21 to go. Down the front stretch and into 1 again. Yeah, Christian Bud's just been on it. He's been so consistent down on entry. It's a matter of time before he catches that, or let me rephrase that. He's got the 42. It's a matter of time before he passes the 42. Trying to find a way through. Ethan Stanley getting passed there by William Schmidt. Maybe even Abraham Vila. Stanley on the outside. Great way around. Stanley in front of Vila. Vila nearly into the wall. And William Schmidt will get the best of both worlds into 4th. Christian Bud there again. 16 the difference. They're on their feet. Yeah, they know the pass is coming here soon. This could be the pass for the win if we go green all the way. 19 back again. Rolls the center well. Right to the rear end. Everyone on their feet. Down the back stretch. He's got him right here. If he can just get down within a 7 and pull out of line. Looks to the outside. No room whatsoever. But he gets it downstairs. Bud sliding the rear end. Movic on the outside. And neither pass is coming. Now I wonder why he went to that outside. He could have that clear shot into 2. If he would have just gone downstairs. Not done yet. Gonna try it again. On the bottom. No deuce. 19 to go. And that battle allowed Burrows to close in to a 2.78. Crunch the numbers. This ain't over. And I'm Anthony Burrows right now. I'm thinking, hey, these guys continue to battle this hard. It's going to be great. He just has to hope for Mubik to hold on to Bud as much as he can. Bud still not done. 19 the difference. Mubik trying to stay as unstoppable as possible. Down through 2. 2.84 the difference. Burrow's now losing time. That Bud is losing time. They wanted that kind of scrubbed out the tires a little bit there for the 17. I mean, he wasn't getting anything out of it. Bud there, 18 back. Stanley dropping back to 6th. 15, make it 16, 15 the difference. 18 to go. We got more bows behind. William Schmid and Stanley and Ran Vila. Vila's not done yet. Cars screaming back down into 1. Vila looking at the outside, now back down to the inside here of Ethan Stanley. He's gonna get him right here. Stanley into the outside wall. And they'll hand the lead right back to Abraham Vila. The question now is, does Mubik know that that machine behind him is still very quick? Christian Budd on the outside. Trying to get the drive down off corner exit. 14 the difference. 12 the difference now. Back on their feet. When is he going to make the move? He's got to do it down into 1. Best opportunities right there. He drives it in deep. No, backed out of it. And now Burrows reels them in again. 2.6 the difference. Mubik has a rear end full at 17. Now he can't make the move right here. 7 the difference. He loves to make it towards the top of the key, up towards that tunnel turn. It's where Bud feels the most comfortable. He's got the weight again. Burrows 2.8 back. Bud on the outside. This is going to be a Mubik. Wheel to wheel again. Mubik downstairs. Bud on the outside. No contact. Slamming the door once. Opening it up on the bottom. 16 to go. What racing's all about right here. Fantastic running out of this top 2. Mubik still not giving in. It's on that outside. Great drive off. It's going to pay off. Holds him back, and Burrows again can go ahead and be happy with what's going on. Well, the thing is, I don't see Burrows now gaining in a lot. Starting to really slow down. Bud has 18 being the difference. Now back to 17. Nobody is stopping to watch what's going on up front. That's big right here. I still think this 17 is going to get a shot to the inside. Looks for an opportunity. What is up with all these new car track combos giving us their best? 12 the difference. Down into 1. Schmidt on the pit road. Stanley on the pit road. A lot of these guys have made their last pit stops. Gotta wonder if they think they can go all the way. 15 to go. I think Burrows is still slowly. Oh, man. Bud got loose big time. And now he's going to lose a lot of time. Drivers on the pit road. William Schmidt is in. He's getting that right side up. Ethan Stanley coming in for tires. When do you come to pit road if you're the top 2? And then they may pick together. I think Christian Budd's going to pit at the same time. No! He's coming in now! Bud is on the pit road. And Braden Mubik will get 1 lap on an overcut, putting Burrows in a second. That's big. That's absolutely amazing. They can't make it to the end. And now Burrows 2.5 back, closing in big time on the 42 machine. Wow. New 17 behind. That is not Bud. Burrows 2.5 back. You got Reagan there in 3rd. Bud, Vila, Jimmy Riggs is in. May have overshot. Yes, he did. Mavic trying to hold on to that lead there to Burrows by a massive margin, but he's jumped to the inside. And they couldn't make it to the end. It's going to be a big opportunity for him to come to pit road. 14 laps to go. Car Tomorrow Racing at its best. And Braden Mavic will bring his Chevrolet onto pit road this time. Anthony Burrows will stay out to go ahead and lead a lap. Burrows led that one. Mavic is in. Now the question comes, can Bud outrun Mavic before Mavic gets on the pit road? That's going to be the big question. The undercut, can it work? Bud sliding out of 3. Mavic still on pit road. Right side's up this time. Bud's going to get him. He's going to get him by a massive margin. Christian Bud in. Braden Mavic still on pit road, and Christian Bud possibly with the strategy play to win this race. Now that's 1 lap older tires. Remember, Michigan, not Michigan, sorry, let me rephrase that. Yes, Michigan also. Pocono is a massive racetrack. That 1 lap will make a difference, but it's 13 to go. Anthony Burrows is now into pit road. He will have 2 laps fresher than everyone else, but there's still 13 laps remaining, now down to 12. This is going to be big. Perfect opportunity right here for Bud to pull away on strategy. But I still think that 1 lap's going to make the difference. Man, these cars are massive. It's like driving a boat when you go ahead and have these tires wear off. 1 lap definitely makes a massive difference. Edwards is in second. Mavic's back to third. Christian Bud went provisional lead, now top of the charts. Anthony Burrows off and away, and maybe battling here at the 42. How about not? But we'll have 2 laps fresher tires than everyone else, and not out of arm's reach just yet from that 42 machine. That's big right here. Look at this. Braden Mavic already making up a lot of time. 6.23 the difference. I don't know, man. I don't know. I like what Bud is thinking here, but I think 12 laps to go is just way too much. Undercut versus overcut. We want this race set under strategy. Relaxed yellows are on. All right. 4 seconds the difference. That's to Edwards. He's losing a lot of time. Has to come to pit road. Irrelevant to the situation. But Braden Mavic, 6.2 back. Now Burrows is 8.5 back. He's in an area where he can make up less than a second a lap. Mavic made up a lot. That's now 6 seconds back. He is in an area of the battle forecast within the final 3 laps. So I think with about 3 laps to go, if nothing goes wrong, we can see Braden Mavic possibly go to victory lane, but he still has to battle Christian Bud and find his way around lap traffic. Finds his way around Edwards. That's the 26. Now the question is Anthony Burrows, 2 laps quicker. He is catching Braden Mavic, but Mavic is catching Bud at a faster rate. I think he's still in the same area right now. Judging by the strategy, I think if Burrows is going to go to victory lane, he needs Mavic and Bud to battle it out. And I mean battle it out, hold wheel to wheel for about a lap, maybe 2, here and there. And then we can possibly talk about Burrows going to victory lane, unless something happens with Christian Bud and Braden Mavic, because now the gap is under 6 seconds, and now looking about 5.5, 10 to go. And that's the battle forecast. It's correct. Final 3 laps. Braden Mavic is projected to be in a bubble of position change with the driver in front. All right, we got a race. He's going to catch him, and Burrows is making up time. Top 3 not out of the question. If you're just joining in and you're wondering what's going on, we just came under green flag cycle. And the top 3 drivers are on a different strategy. Look at the right side of your screen. Christian Bud, 5 ahead. Braden Mavic back there in second, now 5 back. Burrows did an overcut of 2 laps. Mavic did an overcut of 1. Christian Bud did an undercut and took track position over tires. The question now is, will it work out in the long term? 9 to go. Hey, he's right there. Mavic can't see him on the straightaway, just a dot. And Burrows is closing in as well. I think if Burrows is once again going to have a shot, he's going to have to go ahead and put a big heave on the last lap, and that's only going to come if Mavic doesn't make a mistake and catches Christian Bud, maybe trades paint a little bit too. Yeah, those boys are flying right now. All the way down the backstretch. Let's go ahead and check out the sectors, and we can go ahead and gauge it even more. Mavic faster, sector 1, 2, 4, 5. If this stays consistent, it's going to be tight. It's going to be tight. I think maybe even 2 to go. I think Bud still has the consistency. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. I still think maybe 3 laps. Maybe 3 laps. 2:45 that time. Sector 2 may have looked a little bit quicker. And Mavic, no, not even close. He's about even there with Bud. So sector 1, we know Mavic's always been quicker there down into 1 and 2. But turn 3, Christian Bud just opens it up. 4.7 the difference. Cannot afford to lose any time to the driver, your leader. Or your leader, should I say. 4.6 the difference. Burrows has closed in big time. Now the gap to him is back to a 6.5. Yeah, Burrows is faster than Mavic down to sector 1 by a little bit. So Burrows doesn't have to be faster than Bud, but being faster than Mavic is making him faster than Bud already. He just needs a 42 to fight. You see Burrows right here, one moment. Braden Mavic, 1.96 quicker than Bud that time around. Down into sector 2. Mavic was quicker. Burrows was not quicker than Mavic there. 4.33 the difference, 7 to go. I don't know, man. I'm scratching my head here. It's going to be tight. I mean, he was making up more time earlier, but as these tires have definitely worn off, you're starting to see he's not gaining as much, and we've seen that multiple times before. I think Christian Bud's going to come out the winner. Very interesting to see how this all goes down. Sector 1, 1.34 quick. Remember, before he was doing about 2. Yeah, he's going to have to make up about half a lap, or half a second a lap, I think, to have a really good shot. And he's going to need Bud to make a mistake. But right now, that 17 is just working on consistency. Still not out of the question. As tires start to wear, the cars start to handle differently. Turns into a massive handful. 4.9 the difference. Bud's just quicker down into sector 2. That's a big one right there. 1 apiece, so you add it up. That's about 2.6 quicker. That's still on par for Bud to go ahead and win this race. And you see he's struggling just a little bit. And Burrows has made up a lot of time. Just give me that Pocono magic. 3.94 the difference. Mavic has been outschooled by an entire lap. I like the idea of Burrows staying out 1 more than the 42. Now he's about 5 back. He was a little bit farther back before that. But as long as that 17 doesn't make a mistake, there's no way Braden Mavic can go ahead and make about 7/10 a lap. 5 to go from Pocono. Anthony Burrows last pit, lap 38. Braden Mavic last pit, lap 37. Christian Bud out of no man's land. 5 to go. It's come down to 4 right here. As that continues on, there are battles for the lead around the track. Abraham Vila lined up with Schmidt. That's about 6 the difference. Down the back and into turn 2. Mavic now losing time to Christian Bud. It's over. That's over right here. Christian Bud's going to be the winner in Pocono. How about that one? Slides it off corner exit. Now the question is the battle for second. Burrows has closed in massively. 4 to go. The strategy call that's going to win the race, but we still got to figure out P2. Remember, Mavic's going to go for a monthly championship again. He's going to need every single point. Didn't score any points in the first 2 races. Does not want to come home with just 1. Four, 5, now was 4-5, 3-9 the difference. Mavic into the outside wall, slams it hard, but out of the racing groove. We will not throw a yellow for it. He all F forward. That's it. Christian Budd is going to be a winner. Here in Long Pond, 3 to go. Vila trying to go ahead and close in. Yep, Tyre's going to hold on. That was it. Burrows will come home second, and Lubbock will now not score points in the last 3 races. 4-4 the difference. Down into 1. Start to see Vila going all the way up the tracks. Down to watch out. Damian Vega right behind him. Vega is a lap down. 3 remaining. After this, ladies and gentlemen, we go to Texas. Vila back to the top of the key, rolling it strong. Anthony Burrows still in front of him. Now by a wide margin too, that's about 4-5. Still trying to catch William Schmidt though, that's the main objective here. 2 to go from Pocono. Burrows 4-2 back. Schmidt 10-9 back. We talk about undercuts and overcuts in NR Night in America. For whatever reason, the overcuts usually win out. Only one eTicket event where an undercut won. That was by Thornquist coming to pit road way earlier than others. Then a caution came out and won the race as others could not find their way through. Today, it's a little bit different. Because coming this time by, Christian Budd will get the 1 to go and will win without a caution on an undercut. How about that one? 4 seconds of difference, and you can respect the strategy. Salamanca, 1 to go from Pocono. Schmidt got past, that's my feel on the inside. And this will be the dogfight. Couple cautions flew earlier, make it 2. Schmidt on the outside, Vila still downstairs. Trying to find a way. Both drivers on the outside, tires wearing again. That's that left front. Down the back. And down into turn number 2. Christian Budd works his way into turn number 3. How about it? The undercut and win. Ford on the board here at NR Night in America. Christian Budd is going to win it back home in Long Pond. Victorious from Pocono. Burrows second. Is William Schmidt going to get third? The drag race for a point. I think it was Vila, it was. Oh, they may have tied for third. We will have to review it. Scoring says Vila. And 1 point does make a difference in a championship. We talked about it before. Coming to the line, Vila P3. What a drive. And Christian Budd is the winner. Pocono always is a strategy race. And always an exciting one too. And ladies and gentlemen, we go to the good Texas that you all know and love. 2008 Texas. Gonna be a lot of fun to see how that all goes down. There's your winner, Christian Budd in the 17. Vila got him at the line. And our Night in America feeling victories all year long. We're not missing a beat. Session for Texas going up right away. Fun drive. Budd burning it down the start-finish line. And we will get ready to go again. What a drive, what a ride. Let's go ahead and speak with your winner. Session going up right away. We're not missing a beat. Christian Bud. What a win. What a strategy. Walk me through it.
Yeah, it was a good race. Really good race with Braden there. So hated to see him crash out there late. But kind of had no choice, you know. Couldn't get around him. Unfortunately, these cars are pretty aero sensitive, and the setup was pretty tight. And I just could never... if I got underneath him, I just knew I'd never be able to get the throttle down like I needed to. So the only way to do it was to get out in front of him. And, you know, I thought, well, if I take 4 tires, you know, sure, that's the safe way, but might as well take 2 and try something. And looks like
that was 2 tires?
Yeah, 2 tires.
Oh my gosh.
So, you know, that once you're out that far, you know, 6.5 seconds. And the other thing was, you know, too, with this setup, loosened it up pretty nicely. So towards the end, I was able to pretty much match his lap times and, you know, just bring it on home.
Awesome, man. That's amazing right there. We didn't even see that one coming. I was like, wow, that undercut really worked out. You know, we were watching it. And now being back, that's amazing.
Yeah, I got in there real good, and I didn't want to let on what I was doing, so got in there real good.
Oh, wow. I'm sorry. I have to cut you off right here in a moment. That run back to the line that we saw, that was a tie for 3rd. So we'll see how the points go. That's interesting. Wow, that's very interesting. But we'll get ready to go ahead and put the session up. Texas session is up if you guys want to join it. Password is IDK. We'll get ready to roll in again. Christian Bud, absolute drive. You're making a lot of headway in NR Night in America. And we also got the NR Cup Series coming in. We don't know if he'll drive that just yet, but my man, walk me through your entire night.
Yeah, man, it's just I just have fun here. You know, it's been good racing. A lot of talented people in here, so you guys do some interesting car combinations and things that you don't find other places. So just keep it up, man. It's a great time.
Awesome, gotta love it. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Password is IDK. And now it is time to go ahead and roll in to round number 4. Once again, 400 likes, we get round 5. We have yet to hit 400 likes to go ahead and do the voting. But once again, if we do hit 400 likes, we will have a 5th and final round. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go green one more time. We're 30 likes away. 30 likes away as the session just went up. Password is IDK. It's Texas. It is the first time we go to Legacy, Texas as well, and we're very thankful for the turnout tonight. Let's get ready to have at it. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Sunday night has been one heck of a treat, I would say. It's been a lot of fun to see all the great racing as well. Let's go do it. Getting ready to lock and load one more time. Once again, the viewers do go ahead and vote, and we will have a super speedway night coming this Wednesday. Gonna be a lot of fun to see what the viewers think of that. Session is up. Everyone's loading in. 70 laps at Texas to go ahead and end the night. 70 laps, that's it. It's done after that. And we get rolling. You guys ready for the announcements next week? We hope we don't have to delay the announcements, because I'm way too excited for the announcements. I wish I could announce it now, but I kind of want some things to get done. I want to make sure we break ground on some things before we go and announce it. Man, I'm excited. I'm so excited. Loving the racing, loving the quality. Absolutely fun night. Great racing all the way through. I mean, let's go through it again. Let's do a quick rundown of tonight. Talladega, if you wanted wildness, you wanted chaos, but controlled chaos where it was like really fun and entertaining, dude, you had it. You had all 60 laps of it. Round 2, Michigan. You want something a little bit more slower where strategy came in, but there were still incidents on track to play in and a little bit of payback. You had it as well, Michigan. And you had a photo finish, a drag race of scraping, bumping all the way back to the line. You had it there in round number 2. And if you wanted strategy, you had Pocono there, round number 3. 2-tire stop. 2-tire stop won that race. That's the second time a COT undercut with a 2-tire stop has won. Bubbick did it as well back at Atlanta. Let's go racing from old Texas. It's bright, it's fun, it's entertaining. Let's go at it. iRacing also getting a new update here very soon. You want the sights and sounds, you've got it. The eyes of Texas are upon us. So we get ready to go again. Let's get ready to go green. Schmidt to the outside. This is such a beautiful track at these camera angles. It took so long for us to go ahead and finally add Texas, Legacy Texas, to the NR schedule because we were so focused on getting those camera angles right. Just get that zip. Oh man, it's beautiful. Max Swearengin. 29.59. Let's go green. You're watching the inaugural Legacy Texas race in NR Night in America. If this is good, we will do Texas round 1 with COT night, whatever that will be. Ladies and gentlemen, we're closing in on 400 lengths. Let's get ready to go green. Shemaya up there to 4th. And practice comes to an end, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go racing, qualifying. Gonna be a lot of fun. Time to get it done. Christian Budd down the back. Now let's go right on board with him. Shamela. Let's get ready to do it. $29.72. Swearengin second. Joyner third. Christian Budd dropping it down, 29.72. Still spots to go in a race in this one. Session is up. Passwords IDK. No fast repairs the rest of the night, even on these votes. Now, we will not have a super speedway in this voting because we have super speedway night coming up Wednesday, but you can vote here. 3 short tracks and in Atlanta. USA International is free, by the way. Let's go green. Yeah, you got 3 short tracks in there. Go ahead and choose from. Once again, that is for 400 likes. If we do hit 400 likes, we will do it. Max Swearich is still rolling around. James D. Gibson, top of the board. And it's 70 laps for round number 4. Swaggy, top of the board, 29.53. Let's go green. Samela rolling his way around. Beckman, Vila, and more. Botter asking for old Atlanta. That Gen 6, they know it always brings great racing. Let's go ahead and get ready to bring the action. Let's go green. Lined up and loaded at our night in America, fueling victories all year long. Gibson, Swearengin, Budd, and Schmidt. That's your Fast 4. 70 laps happening here. And we're going green right away. Time to dig in. And it will be time to see who wants some more. Dodge, Toyota. That will be on the front row. We have seen multiple manufacturers go to victory lane tonight. A Buick, a Chevrolet, and a Ford have all crossed that start finish line. A Dodge and a Toyota have yet to go ahead and do so. Snowball Derby was today. Wonder if anyone watched that. I did catch the end of the snowflake. Started very, very late. Let's go green. We go green this time by. We're not missing a beat. Let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And it's time to sound the siren loud and proud because we're not missing any of it. Let's go racing. Swearengin versus Gibson at Legacy, Texas. Always a fun car track combo and testing. Now it's time to see who wants it more here. Time to get it done. Gibson on the outside, Swearinger on the bottom. Let's go green. 70 laps of the best sounding noise on iRacing. It's the car tomorrow on an intermediate. Let's go green one more time and light the fuse, because we're rolling in the great state of Texas. Gibson on the outside, that's their 1 and 2. Oh, sideways right in front of Bud, now he goes around. And gets launched into the catch fence. And the caution is out right away. Wow. Huh. He got 70 laps. Lap 1, just his race is done. Ethan Stanley as well. All torn up on the nose, and just as quick as we got started, we're under it. Let's watch a replay. He just lost the rear end up there on that outside. Try to save it, try to save it. The thing is, he got back to the gas. And right when he did, just got launched into the catch fence. First time NR Night in America has worked its way to Legacy, Texas, and Gibson on his first try has hit the fence. And his race nonetheless will most likely be over. Swearinger, Bud, Walker, and Vila, that is the fast four. No one coming to pit road, so we will go green right away. And we're not going to go ahead and miss a beat. This will be the one to go. Yeah, already 3 laps in, and you're already under the caution. That's the 3rd time tonight we have had to throw the yellow on the first lap due to an incident. Now brings Bud, Swearinger, Walker, and Vila as your fast four. Well, let's try it again. And let's see how this all goes down. NR Night in America fueling victories all year long. 87s were a treat. Car tomorrow, a treat as well. And we are going to see how this all goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's showtime. Time to try it again. Gibson makes a fatal mistake. Gets back to the gas too early. Quick yellow. We're back racing this time. Swearinger, Bud, Walker, Vila. That's the fast four. Pace truck makes a hard left on a pit road. Back to the restart zone. We're green again. Through 1 and 2. As Swearinger got to nicely, got Walker down the inside. Bud on the outside, this time no mistake. Down the back, stretching into 3. Man, they just sound so good going down the back. Bud on the outside, Walker downstairs. Walker will sneak on through. Max is out of there. So trying to hold on. 7 the difference. Schmidt to the inside of Walker, and that's wheel to wheel. And what's great about the car tomorrow, as a commentator, you know you don't have to talk all the time, because you can sit back and just let the noise tell the tale. Driving back down to 1 and 2, Bud 8-5 back. Schmidt's really just watching on right here, doing a great job of it. Swearinger got out to a very early lead, and right now Christian Bud's going to go ahead and bring that back in. A lot of these guys have worked to the bottom early on. That's what it's about right now, just staying consistent. And everyone else just rolling back deep. Little scuffles back towards the rear end of this pack. David Joyner has worked his way up the 5th. Christian Budd, 9 the difference to Swearingen. He's doing a great job of making up time. You see Abraham Vila back there in that 2 machine. Can we praise Abraham Vila there in the 9. Trying to close in here on William Schmidt, has the opportunity. Looking to the inside. You can tell he wants to go in and take that spot right there, but he has to be very smart when doing it. Can't just go ahead and drive it in deep every single chance he's got. Schmidt is there watching on, just joining in, and you're part of the Night Owl crew. We say welcome. And our Night in America, feeling victories all year long, and man, oh man, is it awesome to go ahead and watch these cars tomorrow roll their way around. Christian Budd making up time. Vila down to the inside. Trying to get the bite there on the 79 of Schmidt. Schmidt staying consistent down off corner exit. Vila not able to bite. Budd is now closed in to about an 8-2. Swearingen the 50, new number, and he's got speed. Yeah, it hasn't made the big difference on speed for him, but definitely a big wake-up call. But he's got a lot of speed here at the COT. Vila looking back down to the inside there on the 79. Not able to get it done. Next time by, 60 to go. Fun racing so far tonight nonetheless, and the racing action here isn't going to go ahead and change. Texas has given us great racing before, and it's given us great racing now. Not like what you usually see on camera. Texas is most known for being the least loved track on the NASCAR schedule, but this is the old surface and the old style of racing. Christian Budd, 8 the difference, down to a 7-1. I can see Swearingen losing a lot of time right here. Trying to maintain it, but Budd is quicker. 6-8 the difference now, 12 in out of 70. Great racing nonetheless. Absolutely fantastic. Vila 3rd, Schmidt 4th. Abraham Vila found his way through. David Joyner, Benjamin Walker, all sliding their way forward. And consistency is key nonetheless. That's what it's about right here. Keeping your car up front and not doing too much with it. Christian Budd, P2, has now really closed in, under 6. You're Max right now. You got to start making an adjustment, do something to go ahead and have something work. 4-5 the difference now. This will be the battle for the lead. And Vila's closed in a lot as well. That's back there in 3rd. Car tomorrow action on a Sunday night. Man, you just got to love it. Budd looking for another win. Max has got to be smart as well. He's 3-8 back. We know Budd won't do anything overly bold to find a way through, but he may do something. Swearingen sideways off corner exit. How fast are they going? 14 laps in? Well, they're going pretty quick nonetheless. Texas tears tires up big time. And that's where you've been able to see Budd close in. He was saving tires early on. And is now close right to the rear end there of Max Swearingen. Back through 1 and 2. 21 the difference. Still trying to make a difference. Down the back. $18 the difference now. Everyone knows the battle is arousing. 15 out of 70. He's got him right here. Looking to the inside, no deuce. And Abraham Vila continues to watch on. Budd has the upper hand on the drive on the center. Now the drive on the exit. Swearingen loose, rear to wheel. Toyota has yet to go to victory lane tonight. That could change here. 3 drivers under a blanket. Budd on the inside. Budd to the lead, 17 out of 70. Fantastic drive all the way through. Swearinger looking, peeking, trying to find an opportunity. Can't get it, but he has company. Vila down to the inside. Abraham Vila trying to slide up in front of the Toyota. Now 2 Fords make up the top 2. Ford has been the quickest of the car tomorrow. $16 the difference. I still think that driver in second's got an opportunity to catch him. Been very fast, but it's not been able to pull away. 3 drivers under a blanket. William Schmidt starts closing in. That's back there in 4th. Down to the inside. And down off corner exit. 17 the difference for Schmidt. 146 difference for Schmidt. Let me go ahead and rephrase myself. 20 the difference there for Vila. He's about even here with Bud, and Swearinger's really starting to watch these guys this line. But man, they really tore those tires up. 13 the difference. Closing on in again. Yeah, he's got an opportunity to pass. I think it's going to be Abraham Vila's race. We have yet to see a back-to-back winner. Abraham Vila looks to change that. Has the Winter Olympics number 9 on that machine. $28 out of 70, 1 caution, that's been the difference maker. And ever since then, it's just been great racing all the way through. William Schmidt back there in 4th. Max Swearinger back there in 3rd. He's dropped out big time. Remember, Max had almost a full second lead at one point. Trying to stay as consistent as possible, but Abraham Vila still not done. 50 to go. 17 the difference. And down through 3 and 4. Can the 9 find his way through the 17? Or will Bunt still be on the offensive? Remember that 17 also knows how to play strategy very well. You got to think about it. 19 and you look back. How about Alexander Dominguez through the grass? A great save of that machine, wheel to wheel. Marty on the outside. Kyle Diaz finding his way through. 15 the difference. Pit road's open. Champagne is in. And some of these guys are going to be going for that undercut. Trying to make it work out. 23 out of 70. Bud is there. Vila second. And Vila's just got to be smart, finding his way through. They're not going to just hand it to him. Vila looking downstairs, but on the outside. And Swaggy is now dropped back to a full second. William Schmidt has company. That's going to be Benjamin Walker. Yeah, it's been bottom feeding city nonetheless. No one has tried that outside lane, but no need to with this car tomorrow. But Texas is still one of those great tracks, those older style tracks that you kind of just learn to love, including if you grew up in the early 2000s. 13 the difference. And now back to a 14. Old Atlanta is winning. And if his one under the voting will be race number 5, it will be also a 30-lap race. He's there, right to the rear end. Vila still trying to find a way through. Goes even lower. Just wants to get under him. And he just wants that opportunity. Limbo back down to 1, slipping and sliding. Really had a roll out of the gas. Now these tires are right now just tearing it up. Christian Budd loves what he sees. A driver struggling in second. And with it being 26 out of 70, they go back to the line. It's Ford 1-2. And Matt's back there in third. You see him there in that Toyota being very strong now. Finally, stop the bleeding. David Joyner having one heck of a race back there in sixth, but way too far back to compete for the win. 27 out of 70. For working their way back down to 3 and 4. Bud scrubbed off a lot of speed to the center. And Vila was able to make up a line. Back to the line again. It's all the 17 out front. Who do you think's going to go to victory lane? Is it the 17 of Bud? Or is it the 9 of Abraham Vila? I just love the racing etiquette right now. Bud knows he just has to be defensive now. Obviously one of the best defensive drivers in NR night. Vila sideways, sliding the rear end. Trying to go ahead and make something stick. Swearinger in his own zip code. William Schmidt got past. That's Benjamin Walker into fourth. 5 the difference. That's how much he's fallen. And he tore those tires up just to get to him. Trying to find a way around him. That's a different story. Bud has a great opportunity to go ahead and pull away before we get green flag cycles. Walker back there in fourth. Swearinger in third. 30 out of 70. So I think he's got that shot. The only thing is just got to be consistent. I mean, you can see it right here. Abraham Vila, one of the best drivers to do it in NR night in America, has 4 the difference now, so he is gaining time back. It's all about strategy right now. 11 drivers left on the lead lap after an incident way in the back. That was between Beckman and Champagne, still on pit road or both those machines. 30 out of 70. Swearinger 3 seconds back. Benjamin Walker closing in, trying to do an upset here in Texas. He's going to need a caution nonetheless. Bud has never won a monthly championship before. On path right now to go ahead and take the championship lead. Walker closing in, just 3 the difference between him and Swearinger. So you got a battle for third, you got a battle for the lead. That's 4 the difference. Still within the ballpark though of something working out. We're still watching the ballpark move there in third. Walker sideways big time and nearly into the wall. Losing a lot of time now. William Schmidt may have target lock there on the 93. Be smart, that's all you can do right now. Bud, half a second, and they've lost a lot of time. Let's find out where they're gaining, where they're losing, and what's just changing all the way in between. Do that, look at the sectors right in the middle of your screen. 4 the difference, 14 the difference. That sector 1 and 2, Vila has fallen off there to Christian Budd. At one point, it looked like Bud was going to go and be slower than the 9. All of a sudden, the tables just turned. Swearinger's lost time as well. Abraham Vila this time faster in sector 1. Yeah, just barely, about a 43, so both these drivers are about even now. Trying to find that line that works with them. 34 out of 70. Back down into 1 and 2. Vila second, 4-2 the difference. Now closing in, losing speed because of that sign down off 2. Wow. Just hand it to him. As long as Vila can go ahead and minimize mistakes, he will go in and catch them. Some machines looking to come to pit road. Just 9 now on the lead lap. That's Barry on. Swearinger faster down in sector 1, not sector 2. And Vila was able to go in and stop the bleeding somewhat all the way down around that lap. Green light there for Vila. Trying to close in again. All they're doing is pushing right here. Down off corner exit. 3-8 the difference. Swearigan way, way back. Schmidt back as well. When do they come to pit road? So I think Vila gets that exit speed. That's something that 17 has been struggling with big time. You see it right here, just gains all that time back. So both drivers are struggling, no doubt about it. Now the question is, who can struggle the least to go to victory lane? Ladies and gentlemen, we are halfway, no doubt about it. There's a good chance we may not get a caution, but this race will come down to strategy again. 26 the difference. Bud and Vila now separated by a 3-2. $37 out of 72 lap machines in front of them. That's Doman and Shamela. Shamela, they're in 8th all the way back. Some machines on pit road now. Trying to have something work out. 25 the difference. Just trying to find a way through, all the way back down to that bottom. Christian Budd losing time. Vila had something left to save. Yeah, they're gonna have to come into pit. At some point in time, they're just gonna have to come back down in here. Beckman 16 laps down. Here they come. Vila back to the outside, sliding the rear end again. And lost it. And now we'll lose all that time. Wow. And we're about to get a battle for the lead. Shamela on pit road after damage on the right side. $4-2 the difference. As long as Vila can just minimize the mistakes. And it's easier said than done. You know, I can just say that. We all know how hard it truly is, but man. It's starting to get tough out there. Loud and proud, that's what it's about. Christian Budd, well, he can breathe again. The only thing is, time's fading away. We're coming to 30 to go this time by. I think they're going to run it through. No one's going to come into pit. You're going to win this race. He's going to come off the speed. While we were watching the leaders, Walker has found a way around Max Swearigan and has now worked his way into that third place spot. Vila back there in second is now trying to gain it all back. Yeah, Walker's yet to score a point in the last couple of months. Big opportunity for him to do so here. Vila again sideways, trying to hold on to it. Very tough, moving his way through. One caution this entire race. That's been the difference. Vila's coming to pit road. Gonna hold on to it. Walker's coming in as well. William Schmidt will stay out. Max Swearigan already performed the undercut. So they will have to pit once. And with around 25 to 30 laps to go, this is where everything changes. Bud will come to pit road this time. And now we're gonna see if anyone does anything sneaky. Undercut was the big thing there for Vila. Now the question is it 2 tires again for Bud? He's in. And he will come down and in and fill her up all the way through. William Schmidt coming in as well. Where's Abraham Vila? Just coming out of pit road. And how about this? Benjamin Walker passes him. Big switch. Where's Max Swearigan? There he is. And Max is going to try to go ahead and form in with these 2 machines in front to get out in front of Bud and Schmidt. There's Walker. Time fading away. Do they beat both machines on pit road? They get 1, they get 2. Sideways goes Vila. Saves it again. And Christian Budd does come out in front of him. Wow. And that was the difference. Vila just threw that one away. Too many mistakes coming on and off pit road, and now Max Swearigan's right in front of him. The question now is, can Benjamin Walker, 4 seconds back, catch Christian Budd just purely off of speed? He's got the speed now. You can see just the fresh tires and the difference. Christian Budd catching Dominguez. Dominguez last pit, lap 32. Wheel to wheel. Budd back top of the board. Now Walker's gaining though just a little bit, back to a 3.36. Not a big difference. But Vila's back there in 5th. And Swearigen's gonna be right in front of him. Opportunities don't strike long. And now for Walker, he's got to make up 3 seconds there on your leader. I don't know how he's gonna be able to get that done. That's gonna be very tough. Coming down off corner exit, 25 to go. Christian Budd, 1.27 the difference. Down through 1 and 2. Walker, 3.2 now the difference. Dominguez has dropped back to a 1.8. Christian Budd looking to go back to back. Here's a wheel to wheel. Swearigen on the outside, Vila on the bottom. Vila's gonna get him. Yeah, cleared him pretty easily. No competition. Walker has been closing in there on Budd though, and has been better on the worn tires. Keep an eye on that 93. His race is not done yet. May have had an overcut, but still has some type of speed. Dominguez won't even go ahead and counter. And Walker will blow right by him. 23 to go. 3.9 the difference. And we're going to see how this all plays out. Vila on the inside. William Schmidt behind. Let me phrase that. No, Max Swearigen behind. Now Schmidt's 9 seconds back. 22 laps remaining. Christian Budd has a 3.3 lead. Now Walker's going to have to gain just a little bit more if he wants to catch him by the last lap. That's what I'm looking at here on strategy. Don't see it happen unless we get some massive consistency. Walker a little bit quicker, but still about even. Once again, that's all Christian Budd needs. And that's consistency. Ten the difference. 6 back to the difference now. Walker lost time. Sector 1 this time by will be a little bit quicker. Walker there on Vila. Vila losing time. Yeah, I think he pushed it just a little bit harder than he wanted to. That's where the big switch up came from. Trying to go ahead and keep it as consistent as possible. 20 to go. Three, 6 the difference. Budd finding his way through, 20 remaining. Down to the inside. Walker, Vila, Swearigen, 4th and 5th. Max led the most laps to start off. Budd took over late. 3-4 the difference now. Unless something happens up front, this will be the decider. Just gotta be smart all the way through. That's all they can ask for right here. Joyner back there in 5th. Schmidt back there in 6th. Dominguez Diaz, 6th, 7th, 8th. Vila trying to roll in again, 4-5 back. It's just all about being smart right here to see if something's gonna happen. I don't see it happen at all. I think Budd's gonna come out a big time winner again with 18 to go. Lap traffic right in front of him. Shamela goes all the way to the outside. Here comes Walker. 3-9 the difference. Vila is there, back there in third. Swearinchin, around he goes and into the outside wall. Caution is going to wave with 17 to go. Wow. And this will go ahead and change up a lot. And that's going to be a big, big change. You talk about how hard it is to hold on to these cars. Let's see it again. Got to the wall on his own. And slammed the outside wall. Again. And that big hit will put Swearinchin behind the wall, and we will have a late race restart. Second caution out of the night. Which means things are about to change. Bud, Walker, Vila, Joyner, Schmidt, Dominguez, top 6. Do you come to pit road? Do you stay out? I guess everyone's had to come in, and they will. Bud, Walker, Vila, Joyner, all coming down in. And a lot thought this race was over. 11 cars left on the lead lap. A lot of these drivers got wrecked out, didn't throw the yellow for it. Kept them green. Joyner is in, Vila is in. David Joyner's never won a race in NR Night in America. That could change here. Walker is in as well. David Joyner, William Schmidt. Lined up, loaded, seeing how it goes. Vila's gonna win the race on pit road, and this will be what he needs to go to victory lane. All right, time to change it up right here, trying to make something work. Let's go racing. Sema, Barry, Vila, Bud, both those drivers will have to come to pit road. We will have a late race restart here in round number 4. Let's do it. 1 to go. And Bud thought he was going to go quietly into the night. That won't be the case. 30 laps, Gen 6, round 2. Let's try it again. Vila versus Bud, Walker versus Joyner. Not a lot of cars remaining, but this is what it will come down to. Ford on Ford here in Texas. Everyone getting up just one more time with 14 laps remaining. Let's see who's gonna win it. Vila on the bottom. Bud on the outside. Will we see an upset between the Fords? 13 laps to go. Vila on the bottom, slicing it around, but on the outside, gets the run down off corner exit. So we're in that high line, trying to get the drive off. Vila's still there. Back to the line, 12 to go. He's doing a great job just working that outside. I don't think Vila's gonna be able to contend. Bud has the power and the speed on the farthest most lane. Vila trying to hold it back. 12 to go. We'll come down to 11 to go this time. Vila stays out in front. Asking the first time that 17 is going to be in traffic. 11 to go. Back into 1 and 2. Walker there as well, watching on in third. Way out of the gas. Runs it wide. Allows Schmidt to close on in. Here comes Bud. He's got him. He's got that speed coming down to the center of the corner. Great roll down off exit. 10 to go. Christian Bud still trying to find a way through. All the way downstairs, down off corner exit. That Vila's just got to be smart right here. Pretty sure Bud won't let him by without an issue. Knows the win is right there. Back to the line, 9 to go. Watching on from the rear end of the 9. Bud trying to go in and catch up again. It's so tough to pass when you get in that traffic. Walker holding himself in front of Schmidt. Yeah, they have to hope for Vila to make a mistake. The only thing is, he's made a lot of mistakes already tonight. Would not be surprised if it happens again. Vila, Bud, top 2. This is going to be the finish with 8 laps to go. Couple machines in the wall. Walker to the outside. Joyner finds his way through. 7 laps remaining this time by. Bud fading. 22 back. Just being very strong right now. Trying to hold on to it down off corner exit. Dominguez in the wall, way in the back. 7 to go. Coming to 6 to go this time. Bud trying to go ahead and close in. It will be just 5 laps remaining when they get back to the stripe. Schmidt back to 3rd. Joyner back there in 4th. Joyner's made up a lot of time as well back there in that 4th place spot. Really working his way forward. Dominguez, Walker going out in the back. Never mind. Gap still 44 with 6 remaining. 5 to go this time. David Joyner, career best run at Texas. Whether old or new, he's up to 4th. Got to give it to that quantum driver right there. Did a great job of it. 4 remaining this time by. Dominguez found his way through Walker. He's up to 5th. And Bud's just got to be smart right here with 5 to go. Vila's made it difficult to close in, and now the fellow Forrest just pulled away. 4 laps remaining. Sean Berry, the Australian. Company there by Shamela. 3 to go this time by. Trying to pull an upset is Abraham Vila. Trying to stop the championship run on Christian Bud. 3 remaining. Bud there in 2nd. 7 back. Trying to close in, but it most likely won't be enough. 2 laps to go this time by, and we will work our way into round number 5. 2 remaining. This is Vila's race right here. As long as he doesn't make a single mistake for the next 2 laps, he's going to be a winner in Texas. Through 1 and 2. Very smooth and back to the gas without any hesitation. Bud just a little bit quicker. through 3 and 4 to get the send-off. What a drive by the 9 it has been. Salamanca, 1 to go for the Lone Star State. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. Brought it back to an 85. It might as well be 8 seconds at this point because the 9 won't make a mistake. Got thrown a bone with a late race restart. After a driver in the top 10 went sideways on the front straightaway, took advantage and didn't look back. Ford back on the board and will sweep the COT races. Abraham Vila wins it in Texas. David Joyner fourth, Dominguez fifth. Walker beats Sean Barry to the line for 6th. And just like that, 4 races, 4 different winners. Wow. Unbelievable. And he's going to burn it down the start-finish line. And our night in America feeling victories all year long. Goes back around. Let's do it, round 5, Atlanta. And let's go talk to your winner. And let's go see what these guys say. Ladies and gentlemen, race sending from Texas. Getting ready for round 5 right away. Let's go hear from Vila. Vila, so John, you got a copy?
Yeah, I got a copy.
My man, walk me through that race.
Well, the long one was pretty good. The start run, I feel like I was getting too loose before the corner, and it cost me in the second run. But luckily the caution came out, and I knew I could compete with Christian. I was pretty good on speed, and I was able to keep up with him. So I hit my stall on pit road and got the lead, and I think that gave me the win. Having control of the race, that was big.
Well, nonetheless, it was a lot of fun to go ahead and see that all go down. Just like that, the 4th different winner here tonight. How hard was it to drive there at Texas?
It was really hard to just wrap around the apron every lap. I was struggling to brake pretty much the whole run, so I had to back off the corners to nail the corner. It was hard. It was really, really hard to maintain it. I mean, you gotta be perfect with these cars, and also old Texas. Pretty much same thing as current Texas. You gotta run the bottom perfectly on the apron. That was tough. I mean, these cars are a handful. The longer run, I was getting loose. It's crazy. Tried to lose them a little bit, but I was able to come and go a little bit, try catch up to him. But man, it was super loose.
Well, nonetheless, we will have a race 5, and it'll be a sprint race, 50 laps from Legacy Atlanta. Car tomorrow, it's been suiting you very well, whether it is Atlanta or any of these other intermediates. Why is that?
Well, I don't say that. I feel like I still struggle with the car. Throttle control is something I'm trying to work on. Because I feel like I'm pretty good at saving tires, the right front, but the right rear is the next step for me to get better. I feel like maybe I'm getting better slowly but surely. I'm getting more better in tire saving, and hopefully I get better on the right rear. Because if I get better in tire saving in the rears, it's not gonna be too loose for me, so I'll be able to drive up to the front easier and control the race.
Well, nonetheless, it was a lot of fun to go ahead and see you do that. Do you want to say anything to anyone back at home? Beautiful crowd on here tonight.
I want to thank everybody that's watching. It's 12 a.m. for me, so anybody watching this time, thank you. Hopefully we put up a show for y'all. Don't forget, y'all got school tomorrow, so sleep early.
Yeah, I know some of these guys, a lot of these guys saw 70 laps for that round. Like, oh, nope, see ya. So
yeah. We have one more to go. Hopefully
we got one more, but that's what we're doing, 30
Yeah.
laps, so we know people have got to go to bed, and we want people to watch this live. I know a lot of people love watching back on Sunday night streams, so it's going to be a lot of fun to see what everyone thinks of it.
Put the race score out. I'm trying to go to sleep soon, too.
30 laps, that'll be the final round.
And 4.
Congratulations, Vila.
Thank you. Hopefully.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and start it up again. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Well, it's been a long night. It has been a very, very long but fun night nonetheless. You know, it's been very entertaining to see how it all goes down. Streaming for the last 5 hours, keeping things very consistent as we get ready to go ahead and try it just once more. Let's go ahead and do it. NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long as we get ready to go Atlanta racing for round number 5. 5th round of the night should be a whole lot of fun as we get ready to try it again. Got the quad oval ready to go racing this time by as we get ready to try it to ring it up just once more. Let's go green. Trying to go ahead and get the setups on, making sure everything is good to go. And there are no differences between anything. There we go. Everything is back to where it needs to be. We're not going to qualify. We're going to go right in there, not changing everything. We're going to roll in strong and go right into business. 30 laps. You're not going to go ahead and miss a single beat. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Legacy Atlanta. I will say this, we are taking the iRating cap off. iRating cap is off. So anyone can go ahead and join. So if you are staying up late with us, you want to burn some laps, go ahead and do so. Session is up. Password is IDK. 30 to do it from Atlanta. Fun night. What was your favorite race tonight? I think personally Talladega. Just because of how intense that was, man. That was awesome. Talladega was just screaming. Cars were screaming all the way back around. Doing a great job of it. Having a lot of fun. Let's go racing again. One more time. This is it. And once again, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Been streaming since 8 on the East Coast. It is now 1 o'clock on the East Coast, and still have a great amount of viewers watching on live as we get ready to try it again. This will most likely be the last race of the night. Yes, it will be. It will be the last race of the night as we go green this time. Well, Texas was fun. At least in my eyes, Texas was very fun to go out and watch. Loved races where they go ahead and just define speed. I thought speed was a big defining factor there. A lot of viewers asking when we get road course racing back. Oh, it's coming soon. Don't you worry about it as we get ready to go ahead and stack it all up. Let's go green this time by. Session has been bought. Password is IDK, and we got 30 laps. That's it. 30 laps from Atlanta. Anyone can drive no matter what your iRating is. Come in and race. 5th race of the night. Trying once again. And we're back. And we're back. There we go. Now we're back. Sorry about that. It happens all the time with iRacing when you're trying to load it in. Every single time I try to load in iRacing, it always does that. Every single chance it gets. Let's go green this time, ladies and gentlemen. D'Angelo, Stanley, Swearingen, Mike Little, all loading in as we get ready to try it again. Let's go green. Right away, not missing a beat. And we are very thankful to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. NR Night in America, feeling victories all year long. And all year long has been a whole lot of fun. It's been a full year celebration of the great race in action. 87s, that was round number 1. And now we are getting ready to go ahead and try it all again. Let's go green. Final race of the night, round 5. Let's go at it. Did you guys like the logo, the thumbnail? We got Dale there on the thumbnail. Really cool. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream as well. Very thankful for that. Hopefully you guys have all been enjoying the streams. Let's go green. Machines loading in. Time to get it done. More machines rolling around. This will be it. This will be the determining factor. Let's go green. Barry, Schmidt, Vila, Dominguez, fast 4. Final race of the night. Let's do it. We're going to go ahead and actually skip qualifying and go right to it. So we're going to go ahead and do is advance this session so no one has to go ahead and wait. And we get right to the great race in action this time by. No waiting, load in and race. Time to kick the dust up. Champagne, DeAngelis, Vila, and so many more have all lined up and loaded. Let's go green. Time to kick the dust up. Final race of the night, 30 laps. As Sunday night NR Night in America will be coming to a close. Well, it's been a fun night nonetheless. It's been a tiring night also. As we get ready to go green, Champagne DeAngelis supposed to be on the front row. I've yet to go ahead and load in. Frank loading in, waiting for Justin, and we're going green this time. No waiting around. Let's go green. Locked in and loaded. We go green this time by. Let's go ahead and say those magical words. Let's go ahead and start it off. God, speed drivers, you are go for throttle up. Welcome to Atlanta. Getting ready to go green this time. Gen 6 Racing at Atlanta on a Sunday night. Let's go green, ladies and gentlemen. Turn off the background music and enjoy, because the only music you need to hear, that's the roar of the engines. For the final time tonight, they're gonna come off turn number 4 and we're gonna light the fuse because we're green in Georgia. All over each other down into 1 and 2. Frank doesn't have a lot of breathing space up on the outside. Champagne right up in front. Slams the door, won't look back. Justin DeAngelis, Vila and Walker fast forward. Frank's losing that rear end just a little bit, trying to hold on to it. 2 out of 30. Big shove by Walker to the back end of the 69. Just has to be consistent. Frank trying to go ahead and clear. 1 car sideways, that's the 17. Justin downstairs. Frank on the outside. DeAngelis will lead another. Big move went right in front of the 38 Champagne. Walker downstairs still, that's wheel to wheel. Trying to hold on to the consistency. Through 3 and 4. DeAngelis to the bottom. Champagne in second. Vila back to 3rd, Walker into 4th. Schmidt goes P5. They got Armstrong back there in 6th, Swearingen back there in 7th, Little into 8th, Stanley back to 9th, Joyner into 10th, all lined up and loaded. Down the back, and into 3 and 4. Stanley still back there in 8th, trying to stay consistent, Joyner up to 10th. 5 out of 30. And Justin's doing a great job of watching on. I definitely think he has the speed to catch Frank. But DeAngelis doing a great job of just sticking with what works. Vila in 3rd has closed on in. Looks to try to make it tries to make it a big move. 3 manufacturers have won so far tonight. Toyota has yet to find victory lane. Ford looking to make it 3 in a row. 25 laps remaining. Justin, Frank, Vila, and Walker. That's the fast 4. Justin 15 back. Yeah, you see Vila back there, 3 back as well. Kind of just watching on, but he's got a lot of company behind him. Trying to stay consistent, but not trying to go ahead and make anything not work. He's right to the rear end of Justin again. Stanley around the outside. Gets a nice bite. Goes wheel to wheel once more and down through 3 and 4. Frank's gonna slam the door. No, Justin slams the door. Stanley to the bottom. 22 to go next time by. Frank around the outside trying to keep Stanley at bay. Stanley gets passed by Justin again. He's back to third, maybe back to fourth. Justin on the roll. Yeah, he's just trying to find a way through. 22 to go this time by. Vila into third. Stanley down to the inside. Contact there with Walker down off two. Yeah, he's getting thrown around big time right here. We think this race is going to go green all the way. And if it does, it's going to be a big, big shakeup. DeAngelis, Champagne, Frank the Tank is on the move, trying to run the table. Justin creeping back to the rear end again. 21 to go. Vila in third, right in front of Walker. Kind of caught that 93 off guard. Now goes back wheel to wheel. Schmidt downstairs trying to make something work. Justin there in the middle. Justin sweeps to the outside. Frank slams the door again. 20 to go. Vila around the outside. He's gonna need that bite down off corner exit. Gonna try the long way around to get it to work. Has the forward momentum to the back end of Jay Champagne. Now looks to the inside. Momentum won't carry. Justin's gonna slam the door. 19 remaining. Still gotta be smart right here. You see Justin's doing everything he can to hold these guys accountable. Chevrolet looking to tie Ford, but once again, it's a Ford 1-2 up front. Stanley, far side, way far side, I mean. Up near the outside wall. Justin gets a run down off corner exit. 19 to go, coming to 18 to go this time. Walker sneaking to the rear end. He's got to be smart right here. He's got Vila coming right back down that bottom. $17 laps to go next time. Vila on the bottom. Has Walker on the outside. No one's been able to touch Frank DeAngelis. I think Justin maybe changing that up right here. Staying as consistent as possible. Justin to the outside. Frank's gonna hold him. Justin to the wall. There goes Frank DeAngelis. Around they go. And the caution is gonna weigh. David Joyner involved. And with 17 laps to go, it takes out the best drivers. Oh, man. Wow. And Frank's night one there, not happy with Justin, and goes up and over. I think Justin's going to hit him back just for good measure. It's race 5, and yes, he is. And these two have some history. Justin's going to go ahead and do a burnout. Wow. And Frank goes belly up. Justin and Frank have had one heck of a story in our night in America. Justin has taken multiple wins away from Frank. In this case, this will definitely be one. Stanley, Vila. Joseph Armstrong somehow snuck through. Same with Max Swearigan. See it again from a different view. Yeah, he just got right reared. Just nowhere to go. Unbelievable. Oh, Max did get some damage. We'll see it again here in slow view. I'll let that zoom in. Look at that hit, man. There was nowhere for Ethan Stanley to go. And yeah, he goes through the grass. That nose is shot. I mean, it's done. And Justin Champagne will end his race right there and then. On pit road he goes. Frank DeAngelis, absolutely destroyed. Benjamin Walker, back out on the racing surface. I don't know how many cars we have left. Actually, Stanley's not that bad. It was a big hit, but it didn't register as a big hit for him. Those doesn't look too bad. Shamela, back out there as well. Marty McFly will go ahead and restart P4. Interesting night, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting night. And we will get ready to restart this one. We're still going to make sure all the drivers do get back rolling and ready before we do go ahead and give the blast for the one to go. Well, it's been interesting. No fast repairs in this race, so when you wreck, you're done. And we will try it again. And we will be restarting this time by some drivers just getting back out on the racing surface. Some drivers absolutely destroyed. Walker, Stanley, Seema, Doman, Barry, Beckman, Armstrong, and Schmidt. That's now your top 8. Let's get ready for a restart. Shamela up there in 3rd. Walker, Stanley, row 1. Let's get ready to try it again. Going back through the gears one more time, it's Toyota Chevy. Let's go green. Walker, Stanley, 1-2. Walker gets out to a massive lead. That's Seema down there on that inside, looking for an opportunity on Stanley. Stanley's going to run it wide. Seema sideways, holding a strong wheel. Beckman is there. Walker pulling away. Doman sideways. It's right in front of Armstrong. The last thing Joe wants to see is a car around on his nose. 12 to go. This will be the finish of the night. Stanley trying to close in. Has machines behind, closing in as well. Everyone chasing Benjamin Walker. Doman in 2nd. Armstrong 3 wide. One side through the grass. And that may be Barry. No, make it Garber. Dropping all the way back. Doman, Armstrong, Stanley, all chasing Walker with 11 remaining. The big opportunity. Oh, Doman. Almost off the nose of Armstrong, and Joe's got daylight. Ten to go. We're going to see if we're going to see a reaction. Doman back to the inside. Armstrong on the outside. Joe looking for a drive down off corner exit. This is it. This is the final 10 laps of the night. Schmidt closing in, trying to make something work. Joe is there. 9 to go. And he's got to be smart. He's got Schmidt behind him as well. Schmidt can very easily leapfrog. Schmidt down to the inside. Armstrong on the outside with Walker. Walker has 2 heavy hitters coming his way. 8 laps to go this time by. Toyota has not gone to victory lane once. Within the month of December, this could change here. 2 Yodas following the bow tie. Armstrong's got a lot of speed. He's scrubbing it off, closing in. Walker's just got to be smart. You can see Schmidt back there as well. All drivers chasing the bow tie. Make it 3 Toyotas lined up behind the Chevy. When you're Benjamin Walker, when you get aggressive to go ahead and block. 7 to go. Swear chain to the inside. Alex Abdomen, he goes wheel to wheel. Shouldn't have a problem. Armstrong, drive off corner exit. Now the countdown, down to a 23. He's gonna be doing that all night long. I think Armstrong's got a little bit more experience here. Down to the inside in 3 and 4. Top side 1 and 2. That consistency is bringing him down to 6 to go. $22 the difference. Schmidt far side now has an opportunity. Toyota second and third. Armstrong able to pull away. Megan Walker able to pull away. 3-5 now the difference. 2-9 to settle it. Joe crossing the bow again as Schmidt. Armstrong to the outside. Closes in on Walker. Walker gets sideways. Lost a lot of time. Here we go. To the inside, wheel to wheel. That one mistake could very easily change this race up. Joe to the quarter panel. Still within striking distance. 4 laps to go. Everyone to the outside. Now Walker cannot make a mistake like that again. You got a lot of slack cut from him. 15 the difference. Everyone on their feet. Final 4 laps coming to 3 laps of the night. Schmidt to the bottom. Joe's gonna get a massive run right here. Back at it. Walker sideways. Joe to the bottom. 3 to go. You just gotta be smart nonetheless. Walker downstairs, Armstrong on the bottom. Walker on the outside, Armstrong on the bottom. Toyota Chevy down the backstretch. Walker's able to hold on to it again. Joe's just gotta get to him. That's all he's gotta do. Get to that quarter panel. And it's gonna be smooth sailing the rest of the way. 2 to go. Armstrong into the rear end. Walker sideways, both up the track. Here comes William Schmidt on the bottom. Joe's not gonna let that by. Max Swearengin in the mix. 3 Toyotas chasing 1 Chevy. This will be the final lap of the night. Sonora Blanca. 1 to go from Atlanta. Armstrong's there to the inside. Trying to get to the quarter panel. Tapped it once. This will be his last shot. Down the backstretch. Hit into 3 and 4. Armstrong on the outside. Walker on the bottom. Joe's gonna cross him over. Benjamin Walker's gonna win it in Georgia. Wow. Unbelievable. What a race. What a night of racing to begin with. And that was enough. And definitely worth the race 5. Walker back in victory lane. And it was just another night of a lot of fun races. Burn it down, Benjamin Walker, and our night in America. Feeling victories all year long. Walker gets it done, and ladies and gentlemen, with that being said, I say thank you and hope you all enjoyed this awesome night of NR Night in America. A lot of great racing nonetheless, and I know we've been having to move the schedule around a lot for this channel, but that is because of finals. And tell them, I'm gonna let you know right now, after December, it's back to Tuesday, Friday, all the way through. Nothing's gonna change. We're sticking with the Tuesday, Friday schedule. The reason why we had to do Wednesday, all of a sudden we had to go ahead and do Sunday to Saturday, all the way back around, is because of all the things that have been changing with the school schedule. But we will be back Tuesday, Friday, most likely starting in January. We will be back this Wednesday, though, for Super Speedway Night, so do not miss. With that being said, I hope you all enjoyed tonight's action and tonight's great racing, and we'll see you all very, very soon. Wednesday night, it's Super Speedway Night, and we've had a lot of great racing. So with that being said, we will say goodbye and hope to see you all very, very soon. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.